risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Make iHeartRadio your #1 holiday app. Hundreds of non-stop Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas and festive playlists are waiting. Open the app, search holiday, and press play.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Got a couple little showers making their way on shore, too. Temperatures mostly in the 60s and low 70s out there to start. We're going to be a little warmer later today, back near the mid to upper 70s for today's high temps. Skies remain partly cloudy. We're going to continue warming up, though, before another cold front moves in on Friday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah! What is up there, people? It is Wednesday. Getting close to ho, ho, ho. Dominic looks like he's rubbing his eyes and he lost $8,000 on a roulette spin, but I don't think he did.
Nope.
I just said to Franny, I go, Franny, I'll bring in your gift Friday to work unless you want to see me over the weekend. And she said, I'm busy.
Busy.
I'm like, wow.
I mean, but I'm not lying to you. I am very busy.
She's going to Breakers.
I am very busy.
That's gonna be my downtime. But the rest, yeah, I got a lot of Christmas shopping to do.
Of course.
I have my in-laws are throwing a Christmas party Saturday.
Yeah, don't worry about the Gina.
I'm busy.
All right, you got things going on.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho.
And you got college football. You got plenty of football this weekend.
You know he just said it because he knew I was going to be like, okay, let's meet up.
I felt bad for Dom yesterday.
It was kind of like a fake kind of invite thing that he always does.
Yeah, it was fake.
Yeah.
So I felt bad for Dom yesterday because I talked about this last night with my friends at dinner, and then they were like, Greek, got to make
By the way, that's Dom. I'm Franny. That's Greek. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to
Welcome
get
to the
that.
Penthouse.
I'm going to get to that. It's just your
Welcome,
first time listening.
Welcome to the Penthouse. I don't know, there's new people who tune
Okay,
in every
you're right,
day.
you're
And they're
right.
like, who
You're-
the hell are these people
You're a
talking?
professional. So Dom's here. Good morning, Dom.
Hello.
And Franny's here. Good
Hi.
morning, Franny.
Hi, good morning.
So this is what I felt bad about Dom yesterday, and it happened. And I'm going to tell you a story about a girl who came over to my house and saw something in my office, and she was very like, wow. But first of all, we were talking about the Georgia game. So Duty Calls, my sponsor in Miami. Great guys, love them. They have a beautiful box, and they always take me to games. And they're a fan of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And the owner said, hey, if Georgia makes it, he goes, we got to try to make Franny come down to the game or anything like that. And they've asked her before, but she's been busy. So Dom said to me yesterday.
You've never invited me before to hang out with them.
No, I've told you the games. You want to come?
Why did your voice go up so high pitched? You have never
I
invited
said to you, do you want to come to the games? You're always like, nah.
You have never invited me to their suite. Never.
I think I have.
Oh,
Whatever.
You haven't. That's why you
Okay.
went.
I think when you were going with fatigue to Dolphins game.
That's right. I did invite you.
No, you did
I
not.
did, Dom. Testify.
No,
understand.
Dom, he did not. He offered me a parking pass,
Yep.
and I waited too late. But he did not invite me in the suite because we had tickets, and you never invited us into the suite.
Oh, so if you want to come by,
Oh
let me
my
know.
gosh!
So anyway,
I love it.
so-
She invited. Well, you forgot to tell me I was invited.
So anyway, I forgot to tell you Monday we were off. So anyway,
Yeah, that's true too.
So Dom said to me yesterday, in a nice way, he's like, "Hey, so if Georgia makes it, we're going to the championship game." And I went,
You're like we.
He's like, oh no.
I said, "Bro,"
We's too many.
I said, unless you get a rack by January 19th, I said,
We is too many.
I said, it's only me and her.
I know. I already told Matt that, and he was like, "That's cool." And I was like, babe, if you had the opportunity to go, and he was like, "No, you're right.
If Miami gets in, remember
then he
one
can
time
go. Yeah.
we offered Matt tickets to the Hurricane game. I mean, what was the Dolphin or Hurricanes, and he couldn't go?
He's not a huge Dolphins fan, so
There was the Hurricanes. There was a weekend.
I don't know. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. We were at Crazy Horse Saloon, I remember, and he said, "No, I can't go." But thank you.
You were going in, and that's who you invited.
Yes.
It was him, and it was with Duty Calls, but it was never me. You did invite me.
Oh, I thought I invited you many times.
No.
I guess I invite you so many things I forget. So anyway, just girl stops over my house the other day, drop off a gift, which was very nice. Didn't expect it. She called me. She says, "Greek, are you home?" She goes, "I'd rather give you something at your house than out and about." So she's been there a couple times. So I have an office, like in one of my rooms, and it's set up and everything like that. It's got all different stuff. And there's a picture of me, Franny, and Johnny C. Just give a little background. Me, my dad, my mom. And she walks over and she goes, "What's that?" I go, "That's from iHeart." She's "You're a programmer of the year."
I know. We all laugh about that.
I said,
What year does it say on it?
whatever.
What year?
So then I said to her, when it gets dark out, I said, it lights up. Like at every top of the hour.
Oh, nice. Like the Guitar Hotel has like a light show on it.
Yeah, no, it lights up.
Beautiful.
She didn't believe me. Then she was leaving. She was like, "Oh my God, it does light up." I said, "Yeah."
Does it light up?
Come on. Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
He installed those himself.
I installed
He
that.
installed his own. He doesn't know how to install lights.
No, well,
I
he
had somebody do it.
he had the award. Made it look better.
Yeah, I had a big
It's
problem
got
last
flashing
night.
G's and stuff.
My shower broke yesterday. I was like, "Oh my God."
How's your shower? What do you mean?
My shower,
The shower head?
yeah, broke.
Okay. What
It just fell off.
are you holding on to?
Yeah, I was going to hold on. to it. And so I had to call a couple of guys I know, buddies I know, and they were like, "Greek, you can install it. It's easy." I'm like, "Are you crazy?"
Do they know you?
I barely.
What kind of friends? I was like, you would think they. I don't know if any of your friends would be like, you can install it, Greek.
He was like, "It's easy." I said, "Are you kidding me? I
You
barely
couldn't figure
can."
out how to turn. What was it? The cable situation? What was going on with that?
Oh, forget
your
it.
television.
Oh, yeah. I had to call them up. The guy was like, "Hey, bro, it's very easy."
Oh my goodness.
So the struggles we went through. So a special shout out to my good friend Steve, who came over last night, and 9 o'clock at night.
Wow.
And
helped you with your shower head.
Put it in for me. And
Did he help you in the shower too?
No, he didn't help me in the shower. Douchebag.
That was his payment.
Gotta be nice this week because your gift is Friday. You might get just Bacardi rum instead of that special stuff you gotta have.
Special stuff.
That special sauce. So it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're just doing some housekeeping.
I know. I love. I was like, ooh, do we have to behave ourselves? I mean, but I don't know because it's just like I feel like we have to continue being the same, because then we change and just
yeah. I wouldn't be as attracted to you if you were nice.
So weird.
Franny was nice actually last week. One day.
One day in your whole life.
Like maybe 15 minutes. It was so weird. Like she actually texted me. She was, hey, where are you? And what are you doing? And I'm like, I looked at the phone. I'm like, is that Franny? Like, why would she even call me? Then she was like, then she brought it back down to earth. And she was like, nobody else is around.
There's clients here. I need you.
Like, I don't want to go there by myself.
It's a great thing a girl says to you in any shape or form. Worse if they have sex with you and say that. Like, hey, nobody else was around. So I got to knock one out. You're like, all right, I feel that. I appreciate that. How about the Knicks last night? Oh, my God. First time they're hanging a banner since 73.
I don't understand this. When did this cup thing start happening?
3 years.
Okay. I don't pay attention to
the
scam. NBA.
It's just a scam for the NBA. Okay. And they sold out.
Oh, it looks so bad. To me, just the way they were celebrating, I was like, this is not a championship. They were celebrating, it looked like they were they won the NBA championship.
What's the purpose of it if we have a championship?
They do this in the middle. They came up with this in the NBA 3 years ago. It's a cup tournament.
Okay.
And the winner, these guys get paid more money. That's what it is. They get a bonus, and they put all the teams against each other.
So it's a halfway point in the season?
In a way, but it's really fugazi, and a lot of people don't buy into it.
And it's sponsored by Saudi Arabia, too.
Yeah. And it's also not on regular TV.
Yep, it was on Amazon Prime.
And so everybody last night...
So it's a money grab.
Of course.
Okay.
But the Knicks, you're right. People were talking about they were celebrating. It was like the NBA championship. And it was like, oh, my God. And they were like, this is important. This is important. But they won. They covered. We had the Spurs. No bad opinion about the Knicks because of that. I grew up in a Garden, loved the Knicks. Until I came down here, became a Heat fan. So if the question is, can I be bought? The answer is yes. But yeah, it was just brutal. And it was so funny because everybody was texting me last night, what channel is it on? What channel is it on? I'm like, it's not. I knew it before you told me, but I knew anyway. I go, it's on Amazon, which sucks. Just like the Christmas games.
Yep.
Now, Strikes will be open downtown Boca, and he has all the games. A lot of places.
Christmas?
A lot of places are closed Christmas, but Strikes is open. So if you need a place to go, maybe you want to get away from the family, or maybe you don't have any family. Just kill for an hour.
I worked at a couple bars and establishments around Christmas time, and every now and then I'd have to work. But the ones that I worked at, they open up later.
Yeah.
Because so people can spend, and even their employees spend some time with their family, and then they would open at like 4 o'clock because then after a while you're sick of your families and you want to go drinking.
That's so bad.
It's true. We would get so busy.
You're sick
we would get very busy Christmas night.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I used to be shocked.
Same thing with Thanksgiving too.
Yeah, like Prime Cigar years ago. I went in there one Christmas to get a couple cigars. Now it's Casa de Monte Cristo. I walked in, was mobbed. I was like, oh my God. I was, you just in Christmas days. Casinos are pretty empty. I was in Vegas one Christmas, not great. Just took all the spirit out.
I told you same thing. Hard Rock was the same, but we had a great time because it was almost like we took over the hotel, and it was my mom and my sisters. But
you were with family.
I wonder if it's different. I wonder, and that was years ago before the guitar was even there. It was just a Hard Rock. I wonder if now they get busy for the holidays.
I think it's also different, like you said, if you were with family. Like I was there, I was just with some girl.
Did you go to the little Christmas area?
Did I go where?
To the little Christmas area at the Hard Rock.
I haven't gone there. No, I want to go. It's on my things to do list.
Did you know you have to buy tickets?
Yeah, I did hear
really?
that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, so it's not free.
I think it's $50.
Yeah, it's not.
What do you get for the $50 just to walk through it?
Yeah.
You get like a drink? Do you get a drink or anything?
No, they give you half a glass of sangria.
Any eggnog or as Greek likes to call it, eggnog?
I saw it was a ticketed event. I was like, huh.
Interesting.
It is ticketed.
Because I was like, that might be fun to do on Sunday to go check it out. I'm curious to see how much that costs, though.
I thought 50. I could be wrong.
No, I don't know. I haven't.
Maybe it's 25.
Yeah, I think it was 25 for like a general ticket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I think maybe it's 25 general. Then at night, like weekends, it might be more. But
I want to do nighttime because you want to see it all lit up.
So do I. I can't believe it. How's Matt feel?
He's very sick. I feel very bad about it.
Because you got him sick?
Yeah.
You don't feel bad when you get me sick?
Wow. Shots fired.
You got us sick.
When?
When did I get you?
last week, and I was
It was
bam,
like a
bam.
month or two ago. You got Dom and me sick.
How did Dom never get it? Because he's not.
He
in the
got
same.
sick. He was laid out for a weekend.
Yeah, because he was. But he's not in the same studio as us. We're right on top of
Yeah,
each
but you're always in his studio during a break.
comes right
You're
in,
right
yeah.
on top of him. Every break, you run right in there.
Because I give you time. Because I know you can't.
So
take
you got
it.
us sick last time, mind you. But yes, I was sick last week, and now Matt is very sick. Like I feel.
But that
terrible.
happens.
I feel terrible. Yeah.
You do anything special, like soup?
Well, I just hope he gets better because my typically run like its course in like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
He has. I mean, no knock, but he's got a weaker immune system than me. I do. I tend to take care of myself as much as I can, and so he gets sick for like 2 weeks.
He
and
had
his
COVID,
is like
Dad.
his is bad. Like he had to get up, and I don't know. Do you guys know? None of us are doctors here. Because I told him, I said, please, I was like, don't breathe on me, don't do this, don't touch it. And because I was like, I don't want to get sick again. He was like, you can't get re-sick.
I think you can.
He said, because I gave it to him, he says, I can't get it back. And I'm like, I don't know if that's how
Because
it
it's
works.
your germs?
I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works, but it was really
Let
bad.
us know. Call us.
Yeah.
877-927-6969.
So he had to go into the guest bedroom because his coughing was out of control last night.
Can you get somebody re-sick if
Yeah.
you gave it to him first?
Like,
Now,
can you get sick if you got somebody sick?
I would think so.
I don't know. He claims you can't. I just told him today just to be safe, Lysol everything because he stayed home today because he was really bad.
He should really go away for like a month and just relax,
Oh my
kick back on a
God.
beach.
You're terrible.
877-927-6969. That's it. Matt, if you're listening and you need anything, bro, call me. You know, I'll send
He's
somebody
home. He's
over.
not listening.
All right, good. We'll send somebody over. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. That is a big question.
Yeah.
I've heard that before with couples.
curious.
Like, can somebody get you sick?
Because you would think that then you would be going back and
Or
forth,
kids
back and forth,
that you
back
have,
and
too.
forth all the time. And so that's why I tend to believe him because it's not that often that you just keep on swapping sicknesses back and forth.
I also think after you just get done being sick, your immune system's not that strong yet. So I think you might be able to. Again, I don't know, but I did audition for a doctor in General Hospital years ago.
And
so
you didn't get the part.
I didn't get the part. Because I wanted to change the script. I mean, that was the
you're
problem.
like, I don't want to read the script. Can I just make up my own lines?
I was like,
I'm the Greek.
I'm like, this doesn't fit. I remember the girl, she was like the co-producer. She's like, you're like a shoo-in. She goes, but if you keep this up, you're not getting the part.
Speaking of General Hospital, didn't Luke just die?
Yeah.
Right? That was before my time, but you always hear about Luke and Laura, right? And I think the guy who played him passed away on Monday or something.
Yeah, Tony something. I forget his name.
I don't know. I did hear
And it
about
was
that,
ironic because he was on All in the Family years ago, and he was Rob Reiner's friend. And they said that was like his first role, and they were friends for years, and they passed away on the same day. Obviously, Rob Reiner, tragedy.
Yes.
But yeah.
Well, this guy was, I mean, not as tragic as Rob Reiner and his wife at all. I mean, that story is just so messed up. But the guy, I'm sorry,
Tony
I don't know
something
his
with a
name.
G.
I'll look it up. But the guy who played Luke, they said he went overseas to Europe for some kind of surgery, and that's we don't know yet, and I'm sure they're going to release the details. Yeah, and something happened. So it wasn't like he was sick or anything.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he passed away too, both of them. Sometimes you see that we always talk about Michael Jackson passed away and Farrah Fawcett same day. Nobody talked about it. I think it's Geary or something like that. Tony something.
Anthony Geary. Yep, there you
Pretty
go.
close.
Yep, nice recall on that.
Yeah, I remember that was a huge show for everybody that they watched it.
Still on, right? Isn't it still on?
I don't know. I don't know if General Hospital's still on. Not sure if General Hospital's still on. The big thing is about catching cold twice. If you know, text us or call
Yes,
us.
let us know if we have a doctor out there, nurse. I don't whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to text my doctor, Break, and say, and he'll probably give me like, Greek, really? Of course you can. I thought you could, but maybe I'm totally wrong.
Because you would think that if that's the case, you would just constantly be sick if you're a household with a sick person, because you just would be swapping it back and forth.
Well, they do say if you're living with somebody and they're sick, obviously try to sleep in a different room.
I know.
Don't be around each other.
Yeah, I mean,
like you said, Lysol everything.
I know, but he didn't do that the first night of him feeling sick, and so I'm just like, knock on wood, because we have a trip coming. And that's what he said. He was like, well, thank God it happened this week and not next week. So hopefully it's not one of those things that lasts forever.
He'll be okay. I have faith. Dom, what are you doing over there? Looking up or playing Hangman?
Hangman.
No, doing promotion stuff. Sorry.
No problem. I know you wear many hats, by the way.
Speaking of him doing promotion stuff, we are giving away tickets to go see Evanescence. That's 11:45. That show is in June, I think, Financial Amphitheater. So that's going to be our prize today. And all week long, we are doing our ho ho hos. Give us your best Santa impersonation. We'll get 3 people on the line to do it, and then we vote here in the Penthouse.
G-Man, let me get a ho 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 from you.
Ho ho ho.
I like
bad.
it.
Not bad.
Not
Ho
bad.
ho ho.
Ho ho ho, you bitch. I definitely want to try to be Santa next year, but I don't want to wear the whole suit. I just want to be like real Santa and like I would let kids get whatever they want. Yeah, your dad said you get a new phone. Get an Apple 17. Yeah, get a Beamer. Do whatever you want. Because I want the older kids, like maybe like, I don't know, 12 to like 15. I don't want the young kids because I don't want to, I don't want them to be misled and everything like that. Gotta be like pulling.
The ones that.
Yeah, I don't want them to pull on my beard. I'm like, dude, I just got a facial. Hands to yourself. No sitting on my
You
lap.
want some maturity in the kids at least?
Yeah. Because those kids are the biggest wise asses. The ones like 12 to 15, they're definitely, even if they do go, there's a lot of people who go. A lot of girls will go. You'll see them all take just a picture with Santa. Even, older or whatever like that. They just go. They'll put it on, the social media, stuff like that. But the younger kids,
We had a Santa 12 guitars, rock Santa.
Yeah, we call him Metal Santa. Well, I mean, even as an adult, we always, my friends and I, during the break, we do drinking around the mall. It's just fun. We go, we drink, we stop at every restaurant, have a drink. I know, yeah.
You guys are like my friends with Betty.
There's 7 restaurants, so by the time you're done, you feel pretty good. But then it also makes you spend a lot of money shopping on unnecessary things. And we always take a group picture with Santa, and he loves us.
Which mall works out for this?
We do the Gardens Mall.
Oh, when is that?
Yeah. So we do the Gardens Mall, and there's like 7 spots for you to hit, 7 restaurants, and there might be more this year. I don't know. I don't know if they add anything new. But yeah, we drink around the mall and just have a drink in each place, and then shop in between, and then go and take a picture at Santa with Santa at the very end.
Awesome.
It's so fun.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Got a lot going on. We'll take you through the whole week, get you ready for the big holiday. If you're celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. Enjoy your holiday with your friends and family. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Police are warning all of the residents of chocolate bars that are making the rounds that are laced with hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I know, it's scary, it's frightening, it's dangerous.
I'm terrified that I won't get any.
Yeah, it seems like more of a win to me.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike, accident-free. Dealing with an accident on Congress Avenue at Lillian Road. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
Hey, it's Greek. Want to spread some holiday cheer? Refer your friends to Hard Rock Bet, and you'll both score a bonus bet up to $50. That's up to $50 for you and up to $50 for them. Now, that's a friendship, baby. You can bet together and win together. Get the party started today on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WATS. Happy holidays.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone who's dealt with gut issues for years and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Holiday Sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard Plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude, and that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Hurt on the job? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates can help you get the care and support you deserve during your workers' comp case. Start your recovery today with multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties. Schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Yes, we are live all week, getting you ready for the Ho, and
Except
the other
Monday.
Ho. Except Monday?
We weren't live Monday.
Why do you interrupt when I am performing?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Like, why do you interrupt me when I'm performing? Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. You were on a roll. Go ahead.
That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You're getting back. Now you're getting Bacardi rum for Friday.
I'm just going downhill.
You're going downhill. Next we'll get you no frills. Is that what do you get that? That Captain Morgan special rum?
I just get Captain Morgan, but
isn't there a special one we
yeah,
got
that's
you?
a private stock. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because remember last time I had one of my buddies picked it up?
Yeah.
And we were at Strikes, and he went and got it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Captain Morgan's special. It's hard to find.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. It's, like, not... Is it?
Yeah.
It's not hard?
No, you can find it almost at any.
Maybe
liquor
I don't see
store.
rum. I don't buy rum. You're the only person I buy rum for.
Oh.
But I'll get it for you, because then I'll feel bad, because we screwed you with the Georgia game. But we're going to try to get you to the national championship anyway. I made a call yesterday. I lied a little bit. It's fine. I said I'm going. I'll just say last minute I got a headache. And then they'll see me in a box. They're like, Greek, is that you? It's so funny because Duty Call Suite is right next to iHeart Suite at all the Dolphin games and all the games. So, like, one time I was like, somebody invited me. I'm like, I don't feel like going. And all of a sudden she knocked on the window. And she looked at me and went, hey, what's happening? A couple Advil.
Just so you know, a 750 ml of Captain Morgan is the same price as a Bacardi. So I don't know if you're screwing them that much.
What happened?
The same. They're the same price.
For his special one?
Well, not the special, just the Captain Morgan that he drinks. Captain Morgan Spice Rum.
No, but we get him the one he wants.
Well, we did that one time because I thought it would be something a little extra special. But Dom normally drinks regular Captain Morgan.
I thought that's all you drank was a special one.
No.
Oh, good. Then you were screwing me.
No. It was my idea.
Well, you're screwing me.
It was my idea to get the private stock.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh my God, see a break or something. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And of course, I am here. We'll do a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Knick fans, clap your hands. Spike Lee's probably happy today. They won the Cup, 124-113. They did cover. They were laying 2 points. That was in Vegas. Again, they'll get to put up a banner. First time they'll put up a banner since 1973. They were in a couple NBA finals, but they didn't win. So I guess hats off to the Knicks. And if you're a Knicks fan, I guess you're happy. They did celebrate, and they were going crazy. Again, McDaniels has a press conference yesterday. And he was a big Tua fan. I think maybe it comes from Stephen Ross. He's like, hey, the quarterback play was bad. And he said there might be a switch made this week. So we'll see what happens if they decide to bench Tua. I think the other two guys behind him aren't any better. So we'll see what happens. But, it was first time I heard him any negative words from McDaniel about Tua because he's been pro Tua the whole time. And Tua had some good games. He definitely did last couple of years. And a couple of years ago, he was really good. But, I was surprised that he said that. But it looks like they might bench him for Sunday's game. So we'll see what happens. We'll follow that story. And the Canes, Saturday, 12 o'clock. I know there's a lot of parties going on. A lot of people watch parties. That'll be Saturday, 12 o'clock, because they play on Texas A&M, and they're getting 3.5 points. Yes, Tom?
I'm sorry, G-Man. Who do the Dolphins play?
This week?
Yep.
I don't know. You have to check. I'm not sure.
I was just gonna say I would bet against them if they're changing QBs, probably.
I don't know. I mean,
they're saying they might bench him, right?
Yeah,
that's what I just said.
Yeah. So who's their backup? Is it still Skylar or
Zach Wilson?
Zach Wilson is.
Yeah, his mom.
It says on ESPN right now, Quinn Ewers would be starting QB.
Oh, more than Zach Wilson.
So I don't even pay attention. So is that Skylar dude gone?
I have no idea.
Remember?
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone, okay.
Yeah. These are the two, the kid from Texas.
Got it.
And Wilson, who was with the Jets, and his mom was hot.
Okay,
And people were saying throwing bombs and banging moms.
Got it.
And he sucks, too.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we can get Phillip Rivers. He can, do the first half of the Colts and then come down to Miami.
I know who you wouldn't want in Miami.
Who?
Who wants to come back? Cam.
Oh, no, Cam sucks. Sorry. He's just not,
He wants to come back. You hear him on all these podcasts now. Oh, they didn't call me. They didn't call me. I could do better.
Yeah, I just think Cam was very good at one time. I think he took a lot of hits. He brought the Carolina Panthers to championship. I don't think he was good with the Patriots when he came back. And I don't know. I get the impression he's a pain in the ass. I don't know him, but I know a couple of people who had dealings with him, and they said he wasn't too cool. So I don't know. And I think sometimes when there's drama, they're like, I don't want to deal with this. And I think he thinks like he's a prima donna. And, he's not Patrick Mahomes. So I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely not want him back. There's no doubt about it. I would probably text Stephen Ross and say, Stephen, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you had his number, G-Man.
I'm not going to say hi to you anymore when I see you at the Dolphin games if you make this move. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar on Ice Streets, Deerfield Beach, and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on December 17th, 122 years ago, in 1903, Wilbur and Orville Wright took their first flight and proved man could fly. They said when Orville piloted their Flyer 1 airplane on a 12-second flight over Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. They say the entire distance covered in the air was shorter than the wingspan of a 747. But still, they did it.
God bless.
70 years ago, 1955, Carl Perkins was having trouble sleeping, so he got up and wrote some lyrics on a brown paper bag. The song ended up being Blue Suede Shoes, which hit number 2 on the pop and country charts and became a huge hit for Elvis.
You know how many people, writers have said that? Like Michael Jackson said 3 o'clock in the morning he woke up and he had a couple, things in his head. He called Quincy Jones and they went and did Thriller. Paul McCartney said, same thing. Like, it must be amazing. Like, you wake up and you feel like you got something going on.
Has that ever happened to you?
Like, I got to get up and write a song?
Yeah, like a song or an idea or anything like that?
No, maybe something I got to buy. Like, I got to get to Zania. Go ahead.
All right. 56 years ago, 1969, Johnny Carson allowed Tiny Tim to marry his first wife, 17-year-old Miss Vicky, on The Tonight Show. The marriage did not last. They divorced a few years later, and Tim was on his third wife when he died in 1996. 54 years ago, 1971, David Bowie released his fourth album, Hunky Dory, featuring changes and life on Mars. 52 years ago, 1973, Woody Allen comedy Sleeper was released. 49 years ago, in 1976, TBS launched as a paid TV network when Atlanta's WTCG was uplinked via satellite to become the first commercial TV station to cover the entire U.S. They changed Ted Turner, their call letters, a couple years later and rebranded themselves as Superstation WTVS. 48 years ago, 1977, Elvis Costello got himself banned from Saturday Night Live for a decade for stopping his performance and switching up his scheduled song to launch into radio instead. So I guess you can't switch it up without telling him.
Yeah.
36 years ago, 1989, The Simpsons debuted on Fox. For some reason in my head, I thought it was longer than that, but still, I mean, what a hell of a run. And they're still going, The Simpsons. I do have here, where is it? With The Simpsons, they say the first episode was Simpsons roasting on an open fire. The show quickly attracted big-name guest stars, including many musicians. In season 3 alone, they had Michael Jackson, Sting, and Aerosmith appearing. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's pretty big just after 3 seasons to get those names, right? 31 years ago, 1994, Heather Locklear married Richie Sambora from Bon Jovi, right? They don't talk anymore, do they?
Who?
Him and Bon Jovi.
Yeah, they had a big falling out. Yeah. They're going back on tour this year, and he's still not coming.
Yep. They said their marriage only lasted a dozen years. It was over by 2007. Still, a dozen's pretty big for Hollywood.
Yeah. I was going to say 3 years is big.
Right? 25 years ago, 2000, Terrell Owens set the NFL record for the most receptions in a single game with 20 catches. The 49ers beat the Bears 17-0. 22 years ago, 2003, the third and final Lord of the Rings movie, The Return of the King, hit theaters. It went to win Best Picture and Best Director Oscar for Peter Jackson. A couple more things here. 14 years ago, 2011, Kim Jong II died of a heart attack at the age of 70. His son that we know, Kim Jong-un, succeeded him as the third supreme leader of North Korea. And then 4 years ago, 2021, Spider-Man, No Way Home was released. That's the one with Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield helped Tom Holland. This is all the Spider-Mans. I haven't seen this one. Fight the multiverse villains after Peter screws up a memory erase spell by Doctor Strange. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're actually in. So Franny has something about bucket list, and that maybe you can change it, and might help somebody buy a gift, but it could also put somebody in a bad spot.
Well, no, you're not. So, no, you're not trying to change a bucket list. Did you read my article?
Yeah, not to read your I've read the thing. Well, I could tell you.
Sounds like you're mixing two together.
It's like I could tell you what's on my bucket list, and then you buy it from me for a gift.
So, for that, okay, so, yes. So, but what you said was kind of confusing. So, yes, the holidays are full swing, and we've seen a lot of people. They send you their wish list, and it's packed with all kinds of gadgets and tangible stuff. But there is a couple people who argue, including a psychologist, there's a better way to think about giving and getting, and I really love this idea. So encourage the people around you to share their bucket lists with you. Because we've talked about a lot of people really want to do those experiences, those adventures, those meaningful moments more so than actually receiving a gift. So they said instead of just asking for things off a store list, they found that these experiences tend to make people happier, stick with us longer than material objects do, the memories, right? Because they do. They shape memories and meanings in our lives. So instead of sending out another wish list full of toys and trinkets, think about inviting friends and family to share the places they want to visit or the moments they dream of having. They said those stories, a trip to a special place, a shared adventure, even if you can put towards the cost of it or whatever.
Oh,
they said,
they're not picking up the whole tab?
They said maybe a long talked about goal, in your life, which could be bucket lists, like learning how to make pottery or something, like those could be bucket list things, goals in your life. They said often bring more joy than another item that might just sit in a closet or drawer. They said it's a simple shift from things we own to experiences that shape us. And I really dig that idea.
So say I want to go to Monte Carlo, the casino, and play roulette one night with ETA jets and stay at a 5-star.
You're going so big.
It's my bucket list.
Well, you have friends who could pay for that. But somebody like me and Don were like, have fun. Good luck with that trip.
Here's your Spirit flight.
Spirit.
Spirit's like, we don't go to Monte Carlo.
Don't give me an older one, a Chevy, like in 1979. Here you go. Here's your Monte Carlo. I don't know, but if you do that, yeah, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, people. Okay, don't like you go nuts as always. You always go just you go. You're like one of those go big or go home kind of people. No, people have to understand who you are. They know you, and I'm sure if you're asking, hey, send me your bucket list, they're not going to give something that's going to be a few $1,000.
So what would be something off the top of your head, Dom? Maybe on your bucket list. Maybe you go see the fight Friday night. Go see Paul fight.
Yeah,
and get a hooker and go to dinner at Prime 112. No, really.
No hooker needed.
Okay, how about Prime 112 dinner?
Yeah, that sounds good.
So we can make that happen. We got to get your tickets. Remember that. I offered to give you my card, and you should do it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I had about 2 of my ex-girlfriends bumped into each other like a couple of weeks ago. I don't know how they started talking about my card, whatever. And one said, oh, yeah, I had Greek's card all the time. The other one texted me, she goes, you never gave me your card. I'm like, don't believe her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Starts remembering the numbers. She's like,
she's on gummies.
He's like, I still have it.
Yeah, years ago you could do that. You can't do that now. Years ago you could just remember a number and rip it off. I got nailed for a flight for the Aspen with that. So that's cool. I guess if you just have something on your bucket list, say you say, I want to take up cooking. And there's a cooking class.
Yeah. But instead, and it's things like that. Instead of buying things that they said you're just going to get stashed away. So Matt and I, we're not getting each other gifts. We're spending our money together to go to Colombia. And that's going to be our gift.
Let me ask you this. Didn't you guys do this last year, but he still bought you gifts? Or was that 2 years ago?
No.
There was something where, and you were like, he still bought me stuff.
Yeah, he did. But I think we said we didn't go any. No, we did. We went to Panama last year. You're right. So maybe that. And he got me a nice pair of Nikes.
Which is nice.
It was very nice.
Yeah.
But I felt bad because I didn't, because that's what we said. So he's not listening. So I've actually been looking at another gift to get him on top of this experience just in case.
Why don't you get him some aspirins?
I got him some medicine. So nothing crazy. I'd probably spend like $100 or something.
That's
but
nice.
I was looking into getting him something else because I have a feeling he may do it again, and I don't want to be empty-handed once. But when you say that,
hide it. And if he doesn't give you anything, return it.
I would not. I'll still give it to him.
Or save it for his birthday.
But, yeah, but it's
or
just, I know I would
Day.
have to wait almost a year. That's a while.
Oh.
I know. So, but yeah, I mean, to me, I mean, we're spending a few $100. So, I mean, well over a few $100. So that is good enough. I'm happy with that kind of stuff.
So I can always tell you great stories about my exes, which is so funny. So I was living with who I adore, Kelly. We're still friends now. So one Christmas we spent together and put up a tree, something small. It was nice. We were in Soho. And she had all these, gifts. And like every day would be a gift, like two Greek. It was like a bunch of them. And I was feeling bad. I got her a ton. Anybody I'm with during the holidays, I get stuff. But I started buying more stuff because I was like counting. And I'm like, Jesus, look at her. She's got like, this is the girl with the John Starks jersey. He took my money, right? So I'm like, there was like a lot. I remember one morning, I was like, there's like 12 gifts on the year, and I had like 4 or 5 for her and probably picked her up some jewelry or something, who remembers. So then Christmas Eve, we went out to dinner, her and I was like, I said, you just got me too much stuff. She goes, gee, I know you so well. She goes, I know you better than you. She goes, I got you a couple nice things. She goes, the other boxes are empty.
Oh, that's funny.
She goes, because you're such a topper. I knew you were going to go for that. I was like, oh, my God.
Or even better would have been like, oh, I've been using your card the whole time.
Oh, I've had that too. But at least there's a thought behind that. There was like 3 gifts, or maybe like 9 boxes or 10 boxes. And I was like, I would come home at night and I'd be like, oh my God, another box. Like, oh, I got to go out and get something. Because like Franny said, you don't want to especially me, maybe it's in my mind, like I don't want the girl to get more stuff from me than I get
But
for her.
that's funny. What a scammer. I love it. Good for her.
Oh, yeah, she was the best. She was the
for
best. She was the best. But yeah, we still talk now. And it's so funny. We talked about that story a couple weeks ago on the phone one night. I said, you got me so good. She goes, I know you. She goes, I know your moves, what happens, what goes on. She goes, I would know how to like throw stuff out there. And then you would make like you weren't paying attention, but you knew. And then it would be like that. But yeah, it's just little things. But I think the bucket list is nice if it's within reason.
Yes.
Like maybe go
and maybe you
Dolphin game.
Maybe you could get people like this. I told you what my girlfriends and I do now for our little core group of friends for the birthdays. We all chip in money and give them either like Visa gift cards or cash, or we'll Zelle it into their account, and that's their birthday present for them to do whatever they want. You get 8 girls on it. That's a lot of money that they're getting away.
8 girls and 1 guy? Make it 9. That's a good week.
But that's, you know what I'm saying? So like that's what we've been doing, and now we love it so much because it leaves us open to do whatever we want to do. And what initially started it was my girlfriend's her mom was very sick, my girlfriend from Colombia that I'm going with, and she wanted to get to Colombia, but funds were tight. So for her birthday, we all chipped in money so she could purchase a ticket. So that kind of just kept on going from there, and now it's just a thing that we do. My girlfriend was like, thank you for that money. She got herself a cute little Louis Vuitton, and it was, what am I trying to say? It was consignment, but it was still beautiful, and she used that funds to get herself a purse that she's wanted. So,
that's nice.
Yeah, so it's a nice thing to do.
And that's very nice. You said you guys chipped in, sent your friends to Colombia. We would do that like when one of our friends owed a bookmaker a lot of money. We'd all kick in. Okay. 877-927-6969. Franny's got a good concept. I think this is pretty cool with the bucket list, but make it within reason.
Concerts could be at a band. Maybe that somebody's always wanted to see a national championship that somebody's wanted to go. There's certain things. It doesn't have to be Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
ETA Jets.
There's other things, yes, that you can do. Not everybody's things on their bucket list are completely. It could be skydiving or something, right? I mean, there's things that you can ask people.
Dom, have you ever gone skydiving?
No.
Would you do it?
Probably, yeah.
You've worked here, so what's the difference?
I want to do it again. I think it'd be great if we could do like a station thing. So they have, and we've been ziplining, and so I was really surprised that Matt said no. So they have this zip line just about 30 minutes outside of Medellin in this area, and it goes over these beautiful like mountains and canyons, and it's so cool, and I want to do it. But the difference with this one is at one point, you stop yourself, and have you ever seen where they put those hammocks? They almost look like they do them Himalayas, like the tents. They put the hammocks on the zip line, and you just kind of chill over the.
Oh man!
They have the. I was like, yes. I was like, that looks so amazing.
Oh, I don't want to get that text.
It looks. Oh my God! Could you just imagine just chilling in a hammock and just looking down?
You'll be at Breaker Sunday. Hang out there. That's too dangerous. It's too dangerous.
No, I would do it in a second, but I'd probably be by myself because he was like, unless one of my friends that's going with us wants to do it.
Did you do zip line in Vegas? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. My friends would. I would
down
never
Fremont Street.
Yeah, I would never do it. I always think like it's gonna clip, and you fall, hit the concrete. What a way to go!
No, the crazy ones are what off the stratosphere there they have. Yeah. You could jump off of it now and bungee jump off it.
Yeah,
bungee jumping. I've never done it. I think if I would, it would be somewhere more scenic where there's like a river or something underneath you. Those do frighten me a bit. And it's weird. Like I trust a parachute more than I trust a cord. But. I
don't know about that.
There's some that look pretty cool.
Even like those things they had sometimes, those restaurants in air.
Yes,
like
I would
Vegas.
love to do that.
Oh man,
they're popping up everywhere.
I know.
I think they have some in Orlando. I know when I looked in PR, they have them. In Puerto Rico, they have. Those are things that are popping up all over.
And the crane.
Oh yeah, they pull you up there and you're sitting there and,
then
you're like,
the chef is right in the middle of the table.
Oh God.
I mean, you're all harnessed up.
Still, I mean, something could go wrong. Stuff happens every day.
Things could go wrong when you're driving to work.
Yeah,
but take some chances.
Yeah, I take enough chances.
Like what?
Like a lot of things in life.
Like his bet. Yeah, his gambling. That's his chances.
Dealing with wise guys, management, all those are chances. I don't know.
Aren't those the same thing?
Basically. I don't know about like Colombia, like in going on one of those things. It would just be intimidating to me. I'd be like, you know what I mean? I think if you fall, nobody's coming after you. Just another American. Screw it. 877-9.
There goes another tourist.
There it is. He's out. And Franny, I mean, you just healed up. I'm going to have to veto that thing, but you won't listen, which is fine. I don't know. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I don't listen when you veto anything. It makes me want to do it more, G-Man. You should realize that.
I know that. I'm not stupid. I just might not be the smartest person here.
We know.
It's all game, bro. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us. What do you think of that? Somebody says, what do you want? You give me your bucket list. What's on there? Maybe it could be a spa day. That could be on there. Hey, I want to go to a spa day, and I never did it for myself. Maybe it could be a phone cover. Maybe a phone charger. That'd be nice. Something within reason. But, don't go crazy. So, Dom, what would yours be right now? The Paul fight or the championship?
Oh, the championship.
That'd be more so?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have to make a call at 11 o'clock to somebody. So I'm going to make sure I get that going for you, get the ball rolling. Because once we're out of here, then it's the holidays and you forget.
I mean, if
January
anything,
9th.
if George is not playing, then he can have my spot.
I'm not going.
No, that's not happening.
No, they don't want him. They want you because you're hot. That's why. I'm going to be like, oh, Franny's not coming. I brought Dom. They're like, great, another guy.
Hey.
Hi. But if you get a rack by January 19th, I told you got a shot. Shave your legs. No, we'll figure it out. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Ho, 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 baby. What's on your list? We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a crash on I-95. That'll be northbound on the ramp from 10th Avenue North. That on-ramp right lane is blocked. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at an accident 10th Avenue North westbound at I-95. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Give Me the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the lowballers, and the is it still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, she brings the balance and the bite.
I think you do.
Yeah, no wonder why everybody's afraid of her. It is the Penthouse.
Nobody's afraid of me except you.
Whatever. Don't knock my chairs. I'm in therapy for them. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Ho, ho, ho. Who's your ho? Find out soon. Dominic's in the house.
Oh, ho, ho.
Franny's here.
Hi.
We got some Florida stories, and then we're going to get into the Boca Bowl. Boy, I don't know who's got this job, but we're going to figure it out.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
I mean, sometimes you just got to realize your age and be like, I probably shouldn't do this. Well, that is not the case You all right, Jimmy? You need some water?
I got some. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. With this Florida man, and I did see this over the weekend. Luckily, he will be okay, but Tampa first responders had to go to a home because an 86-year-old man was blowing leaves off of the roof of his house.
Oh man. Call Dom. He'll come over.
Right, at 86, and he probably was doing it his whole life. I understand. My grandfather was like that for years. He was a farmer for years, and where he lived, and he would farm plantains, green bananas, but it was on the side of a mountain. So he'd be out there plowing on the side of a mountain. And finally, my mom and sisters, when they go visit, they're like, you are getting too old for this.
Yeah, that's bad.
Because it was very steep.
Yeah.
But it's when you do things for your whole life and you're just like, I got this. And I guess that's what happened. But he found himself dangling off of his roof 3 stories high.
Oh.
Yep.
Did he get hurt?
They said it used to be the old joke that they got cats out of trees. He said, I weigh about 170 pounds. It got me off the roof in good shape. He's fine. He said,
Thank
since I
God.
have so much foliage around here, I get up on the roof and blow it off. And he said, he does it all the time.
Yeah.
86-year-old said the branches he normally uses for support were trimmed.
God bless.
So maybe he didn't have anything to hold on to that he normally does. He was like, I was afraid to walk it. My shoes weren't doing real well. So I decided I would get down and crawl it. Unfortunately, because of the pitch of the roof, every time I would roll over, he said I would go more towards the edge of the roof. Just kept on rolling and rolling. And there's pictures and video surveillance of this poor guy dangling.
Oh, that's
Thank
sad.
God he had good grip. He soon realized his legs were hanging off his roof and he was in a precarious position. Said my neighbor just happened to walk out, saw my legs over the side of the roof. Thank goodness, called 911. The Tampa Police Department and Fire Rescue responded within minutes. Said as soon as I heard the sirens, I thought, oh yes, this is just what I need. This is his comments. I love it. First responders, he said if they had not arrived, he would have been about a 30-foot drop to the gravel ground below. That would not have ended very well for him.
Oh, God forbid. Thank
His
God.
wife, Sharon, had warned him about going on that damn roof blowing the leaves.
I would
but
have been
he
like,
still did it.
Sharon, people told me not to marry you either, but I did.
He said she's been on me for years not to do this, but when you build a home, you go up there. You blow it every year or twice a year. You get confident. Somebody's going to take that out of context. But after 40 years of living in the house he built, it was time for help in hand from first responders. And he said, I've said thank you so many times. I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for them. So, I mean, overall, he seems like a great dude. I mean,
Good personality.
Yeah, it does.
And he, it makes light of a situation, but sometimes
It could have gone very wrong.
Yeah, you never know.
So
God bless.
He said, well, after that, it may be time to follow my wife's wishes and ask somebody else to clear my roof for me. He said, of course, she had been me on for years not to do it. And me, I think I can do everything. And now I learned today I can't.
That happens a lot up north, too, with people with shoveling snow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, people
Slip and
get
fall.
slip, God forbid, heart attacks, pull it back. You get a little bit older, especially if you're, not using your body the way you should. All of a sudden, you just go out there and you got a problem.
And then crazy situation. A man from Cape Coral was arrested early Friday morning after he broke into a home, escaped from deputies, and they choked out a police dog during the arrest. Lee County Sheriff's Office at 9 a.m. deputies responded to a report of a burglary. And when they did, where'd you go, buddy? Sorry. All right. They said they responded to a burglary in progress. Residents reported that a suspect, Xavier Jefferson, entered a home while they were sleeping and was found sitting on the couch. Jefferson fled the scene when the victims followed him, provided deputies with real-time updates on his location. They said that deputies were able to find him where he refused to obey their commands. To help apprehend him, they sent out the canine. They said that when there was contact made, Jefferson was able to take over the canine instead and put the dog in a headlock.
Oh.
Yep. They said, fortunately, the canine was evaluated afterwards and not sustained any injuries, thank goodness. But he was ultimately subdued with a taser and taken into custody. And on top of all the things he did, the trespassing, all this stuff, now because of putting the canine in a chokehold, he's also been charged with animal cruelty.
He should get charged with assaulting a police officer.
Yeah, it should be there too. It says resisting an officer without violence, but I didn't see that. You're right, because they are considered. And then finally here in your What the Florida, there is a Florida woman who's not too bright. So if you have a required court date, there's a lot of ways to get there, right? Personal vehicles, ride shares, public transportation, walking. But driving a stolen U-Haul is not advisable.
No.
To go to your court date.
Let me write that down.
So a 39-year-old woman in Florida named
Wow.
Latoya Clark
She's young, too.
was pulled over yesterday. Or no, today. When was this? Maybe it was last week. It says on Wednesday. New story. Blocks away from the U.S. District Court. License plate reader had flagged her vehicle as being stolen. So as she was being cuffed, an officer started to explain to her why she was being arrested. She was like, oh, I know why. She said she was on her way to the courthouse because she was on trial for a federal crime. The crime she was on trial for, she had an alleged role in a conspiracy that defrauded $29 million from government COVID relief loans and grants.
Jesus.
Oh, my.
She was one of those people. $29 million.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
she was on her way because of that to court. Now she has way more problems. She was driving a U-Haul cargo van that she took out for a one-day rental 2 months ago. When she didn't return it, it was reported stolen. Now she has that to deal with, along with previous felony fraud and several of those carry maximum 20-year prison sentence. So, yeah, this dope going to her court for defrauding $29 million from the government, driving a stolen U-Haul that she had for 2 months.
I just don't understand these people. But that's why they're in the messes they're in.
It's so true, and that is with the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We're going to unpack this a little. So Franny's got some things that about the Boca Bowl that I knew about, everybody's talking about, but I don't understand it, and I'm very surprised, and I have a great concept they could have done, but go ahead, Franny. Tell us how you can get into the Boca Bowl.
Okay, I will. And then after that, I will get into your text messages, I promise.
And this is sad. It really is.
Why is it sad? I think it's just I think they're just trying to get attention. I don't know if this is a real thing, but they're so desperate to get people into the Boca Bowl. But I've heard it's a beautiful stadium. Never been.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, so there's, a number of food brands have flexed their marketing muscle with the help of college football games. They've sponsored a lot of these bowl games. And Busch became the latest to stick the landing after throwing its support behind the Boca Raton Bowl, Busch's Beans. So now it's given the fans a chance to land tickets to the showdown between Louisville and Toledo by rolling up to the stadium with a can of baked beans. So there's currently more than 40 bowl games we know that offer college football teams the chance to cap off their season in contests that have historically also served as testament, they said, to capitalism, thanks to companies that shell out significant amount of money to sponsor them. It's tough to get people to generally celebrate displays, they said, of corporate synergy. So they're trying to get people there. For example, they said Duke's Mayo Bowl ends with the coach of the winning team getting covered in mayonnaise.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, it's so bad every week.
And we live in a world where the ritual sacrifice of that giant Pop-Tart, you see that one?
Yeah.
Where it goes into a toaster?
Oh, that's terrible, too.
And they say that highlight has become one of the highlights of the bowl games, college football season. So this is it. They said, we're also treated to a fantastic rebrand when Busch's sponsored the Boca Raton Bowl this season. It dreamed up a promotion to give people some extra incentive to attend while contributing to a cause in the process. So, yes, you can score tickets to the Boca Raton Bowl just by donating a can of baked beans, which is going to cost you, what, $1 or $2? They said it didn't have a sponsor when it was played for the first time in 2014. And they said that was also the case last season after a roof inspection company declined to end its affiliation after 4 years.
Nobody really goes, and one of the biggest problems with this, too, is the teams. They need to get teams that are more Florida or even Tampa or whatever.
Well, and that's the thing. So, right, with this Busch's Boca Raton Bowl of Beans is what they're calling it, which features Toledo and Louisville, December 23rd. Both of the schools are located more than 1,000 miles away from the stadium where the game's going to be played. So it gets hit hard, right? The venue, they're saying they don't think the venue is going to come close to hitting maximum capacity of 30,000 fans.
No.
However, Busch is doing what they can to give people some extra incentive, even just to watch a game, right? I mean, just go and show up. They said the first 2,000 fans who roll up with a can of baked beans, it's got to be Busch's, will get a seat in the MV Bean section near one of the end zones. They said the cans will be donated to feed local families in need, so that's good.
Yeah, it's nice.
So, I'm curious how that will be. But, I mean, if you want to watch a game and have great seats, yes, you're watching Toledo and Louisville over there. There you go. Just be some of the first 2,000 people to roll up to the game with a can of Busch's baked beans.
They should also throw in a toy, like bring a toy for a kid. Why not?
Because the toy drives are ended. It's too late now.
That's on the 23rd.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, that way, I mean, you can feed the hungry. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. I just like they need better teams, obviously, and the way to get better teams is to up the ante to pay them more. I mean, you got to pay more to get more in life. Sometimes get a better sponsor who's got more money. Last year it wasn't a big problem because the guys, whoever it was, the roofing company, kicked out at the last minute. I still don't understand that. Like, how does that happen? You would figure they would get the money well in advance before somebody could do it. But, yeah, they got to get better teams, and they got to spend more money. That's it. And to get a bowl game, it doesn't anything. You got to have a real radio bowl. All you got to do is write a check. That's it. You write a check, you're a sponsor.
I mean, you can have a check.
But it's sad. It is nice. A lot of my friends go just hang out for a quarter or two. You could always get tickets at the thing.
I've heard it's a great place to watch a game.
It is.
I've
It's
never been.
2 minutes from New York Prime.
Yeah.
But it is nice, but it's just one of those situations when you hear, like, you got to bring in beans, you're like, man, nobody's going.
I mean, I think it's just a gimmick that they're doing. And yes, they are trying to fill the seats up. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about how, who was it that woke up and had a song in their head and wrote it down and ended up being a hit, but it was for blue suede shoes, right?
Yeah.
And then G-Man was saying a lot of other people have done it. And I've had where I've woken up or had ideas all of a sudden, I've had to write them down. And they said on the text, it said, back when I was a kid in the Boy Scouts, our leader wanted us to come up with a new slogan. I had a dream that night, and the next day offered it, and it was chosen for the new pack slogan.
Nice.
I wonder, what is that slogan? Let us know. They said, Franny, it's been a minute, so I think it would be a nice gesture and gift to get him a nice pink dildo and lovingly pack it in his luggage on your trip. And I think you're talking about Matt.
Yeah, I hope so.
See if he gets busted on that one. That is something I did on our way to Vegas, and he got busted by TSA. And then I did it on our way to Costa, the way there and the way back. And he never got busted. I was like, son of a bitch. Let's see.
That's crazy.
They should put a zip line in Lion Country Safari about 5 feet off the ground. That's entertainment. And then it says, Franny was talking about bucket list. She mentioned skydiving, vacations, and different things. Then Greek would blurt out, Dolphins game. Brady would say, Breakers or Machu Picchu. And again, Greek would blurt out, Dolphins game. Brady just kept ignoring him, and he began and would say it and said, what about a Dolphin game? He's definitely borderline Tourette's. And then I don't know, somebody wants to know a personal question about you. They said, has Greek ever pulled a muscle during sex? I don't know why they want to know this.
Pulled a muscle during sex.
I mean, who hasn't?
One time I fell out of a bunk
Get
bed.
a Charlie horse.
Yeah,
oh my
Charlie
God.
horse,
Oh.
right?
I fell out of a bunk bed once. By the way, the Dolphins are playing the Bengals, and we should bet our house on the Bengals. I mean, right now. I just did it on a break. Yeah, because Joe Burrow's going to come down. The other thing with FAU, I want to get back to the bowl game, is that it's beautiful down here. You would think, like, a lot of kids want to come here. The weather's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? The amenities are great. They stay at the local Marriott, which I know because my buddy's manager there. And it's just a great area. You would think, you know.
And to get out of the cold. I mean, hello, Toledo.
Yeah.
They said another reason the bowl game doesn't have as many fans in the stadium because it's on a Tuesday at 2 o'clock. Somebody texted.
Yeah, that is. I think FAU was in it 1 year. I think when Lane was here, maybe about 4 or 5 years, maybe longer, 7, 8 years ago. And that one was pretty good. And they ended up winning. I'm pretty sure they were in the Boca Bowl, but you would have to look it up. But yeah, there are always things that you could do. But I think the first thing is better teams. I mean, down in Florida, the Heat are playing a bad team. People don't show up. I mean, they don't. Panthers are great now, but when the Panthers weren't so good, people weren't going. Forget about the Marlins. How about this? How about this over under? Dom, you want this? The Boca Bowl as opposed to Marlins opening day. What do you think it's more? It's close. That's a good bet. Opening day Marlins against the Boca Bowl. Woo, they both hold about 30, 35,000.
Boca Bowl.
Yeah, I would say that. And that's sad. That's sad. Marlins opening day, or, I'm going to do that bet with my friends tonight. We're going to crush that. Or Boca Bowl, how many people? That's pretty big. That's right on the cusp. Because I think it's going to be about, I'm going to guess 9 to 11,000. You know, I would guess. And Marlins, it depends who they open up with.
True.
Also depends the weather. If it's a crappy day like here, I've been to that stadium. It's been completely empty when it's.
The weather?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Which stadium? I'm sorry.
The FAU stadium?
FAU.
Yeah, I went to, I think, 2 games last year there. I saw North Texas there play against FAU.
Miami has a retractable, right?
Yeah, they have a dome. Yeah, so you're right. It's definitely during the thing. I also think people are shopping. You know, it's 2 days before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of people got last-minute things. I think the time they do it all is not good either. I'm going to throw my name in a hat for Weatherman next year and to run the Boca Bowl.
There you go. Speaking of football, Snoop Dogg is going to be this year's halftime performer for Netflix's Christmas Day NFL game. They said he's going to take stage at halftime for the game between the Lions and the Vikings in Minneapolis. And he said he's promising some special guests to take part in Snoop's holiday halftime party. The game will be the second of Netflix's Christmas doubleheaders that start with the Commanders hosting the Cowboys. And with that one, they said it was previously announced that Kelly Clarkson will kick off Netflix's Christmas Day broadcast for that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's going to be watching these games. I really don't. They're just Washington and Dallas are both out of the playoffs. I know there's a ton of Washington fans. I mean, Dallas fans, but I just think so. And then the Chiefs.
I think if you're still a fan, you're still watching, even if you're not in the playoffs. I know Matt will be. It's Christmas. I mean, what else are you watching?
You're spending time with your family.
Which is in front of a TV for a lot of people.
You're cutting the turkey or the ham. I don't know. You're going to Monroe's? Who knows?
You go to Monroe's at night when you're escaping everyone else.
Yeah. I've never been in that situation where I wanted to really escape.
Oh, I mean, at like 9 p.m., I know one of my go-tos, either like Thanksgiving night or Christmas night, is Flanagan's.
Yeah.
Because they're always open.
I don't call it escaping, but you're just done, right? I mean, you're done.
Yeah.
You've done your thing. I mean, just the time.
Going
with
out.
The time with your friend kind of ran its course.
Yeah.
You're not there with them anymore, and then you have so many more hours left in the evening to do something.
All right, so don't leave early. Wait until like 9 o'clock.
But there are people who are like, I can't be here anymore.
No.
Get me out.
Time to go for a smoke break.
Oh, yeah. One of my buddies was talking about it the other night about he's got to see his sister and her husband. They don't get along. And I'm like, dude, just fake it. It's an hour. It was Greek. You want to go for me? I said, yeah, 500. 877-927-6969. How about that? You didn't go to your holiday party. I mean, you go to your holiday family thing. You send somebody. They knock at the door.
Will we see G-Man tomorrow at our holiday party?
Yes, I don't miss holiday parties.
That's true. Well, so my co-host on The Gator is on vacation, and he said, so he asked if I could bring Matt in his place. And I was like, he was coming anyways, I think. Well, now he's not because he's very sick.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, he's sick.
He's not coming, yeah.
Because if Matt comes, then I can't go because I don't want to get sick. I got a lot of toys to
Oh, that's why you're not going to go.
Hey, if you need a ride so you can drink, let me know. I would offer you the ride.
I'll be fine. I'll take.
What about me?
Well, you leave extra early. Like you
Yeah, she doesn't
want
want to leave when you leave.
I didn't say I was going to drive you home.
Thanks.
What's the point then?
Thanks.
Dom, let her make up her own mind. I'll give you my card, then I'll get a ride home. We'll figure it out like anything else. Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Ho, ho, ho. Are you ready for the holidays? What are you doing? Franny, I brought up a great topic. If you don't know what to get somebody, ask them what's on their bucket list within reason. And then maybe that's something you could do. And maybe it would be a spa day or a Dolphin game who are playing the Bengals this week. We got to find out if Joe Burrow's playing first, though. If he's not playing, that's it. But, yeah, if Joe Burrow's playing, we got to pound the Bengals. Greek Gridiron, we also will be doing in studio this week. People texted me yesterday, and this will be the last week.
Yep. So I'm sure you probably have your kids already set up for Christmas, but if you're still doing some last-minute shopping, they said that if your kid hasn't given you a wish list, they said this is from children, from toddlers to teenagers, have been asking for and telling their parents and Santa. And man, they said some of these gift buying budgets better be as big as, better be pretty hefty because some of these kids want expensive things. I know my girl from Virginia, she said her son he's such a techie. And so everything he wants is really expensive because he loves gadgets and he's just very much into it. This guy's going to be loaded one day. He's going to be like an Elon Musk. But older kids, they said are asking for things like tickets to entertainment events, concerts, sporting events. A third of parents are saying, well, of course, Labubu, the Buzz may have cooled off a little, but the dolls are still in demand, and parents expect their kids to ask for one this year. But they say the top 5 most common gifts kids want for the holidays. Of course, toys and games. Got it. That's the highest percentage. Barbies, fidget toys, Legos, slime, electronics and tech. They're aiming high, they said with this one. iPhone 17s, Nintendo Switch, Apple Watches, or Oura Rings. All those things are pricey. We have trendy clothing and accessories, including, and pricey. Princess Polly, pricey. Brandy Melville, not cheap. And Lululemon is what they want.
That's expensive.
Yeah. Collectibles, those are the 3 top brands. Collectibles and novelty items like Labubu dolls, right? And then entertainment is on there too, as I mentioned. Concerts, sporting events, music festivals. Those are the top things that children are asking for.
Lululemon, it's a very good brand, but it is extremely expensive.
And now there's a lot of other competitors out there. I know that Aloe is a big one.
Yep.
That's there, and those shops are popping up everywhere.
A lot of guys get that on the list, and they'll, my friends will ask me, like, Lululemon, where can I go?
I'm not a fan. Yes, I understand it's soft and breathable, but I'll tell you what, that place you get body shamed when you're in there. I remember I went, my mother-in-law got me because it was all the rage. Everybody loved it. And so it was maybe 4 years ago, she got me a gift card. And it was $100 gift card to Lululemon. And I went and legit, I'd never been in a store. I got a sports bra. Sports bras are like $65, $70.
Yeah.
And you can't afford anything else. I got 2 things. I did. But I spent money out of pocket to get the other things that I wanted. But I normally am a certain size. And I got that size. And I'm that size typically across the board, and I was like, it was like stuffing a sausage in there. They were so tight on me.
They are.
I could barely put a toe, and I'm like, this is not okay, because it's almost like then you feel bad about yourself because you can't fit in the size that you normally wear.
Yeah,
they make their clothes way smaller.
Oh yeah, and
It's
a lot of
insane.
people do. Like a lot of people, every make is different, and it's especially if you buy anything like out of our country, like the sizes are so different when you try them on.
But typically, because I'm such a nugget, everything's in my size is a little big for me.
Yeah.
That was way too small.
But Lululemon's expensive.
There's also the difference in size, like you were just saying. A large in America is different than a large overseas.
A European, and
'Cause,
they have different numbers too.
And the American body is just, let's just say, we are sometimes, the men especially are bigger than it seems than overseas,
Yeah, we're overweight, most people. I mean, it's just true. I mean, when you try it on, sometimes it happens a lot of times you buy stuff online, and you don't realize where you buy it, and it's not made here, and then you get it, and it's like, what the hell is this? Totally different. But Lululemon, great brand, but it is expensive.
It is expensive. And somebody texts 47142 said, so the Boca Bowl will be renamed the Fart Bowl, I guess, since Bush's Beans is now the sponsor of the Boca Bowl.
All right, that'll be something different. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and our giveaway. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Police are warning all of the residents of chocolate bars that are making the rounds that are laced with hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I know, it's scary, it's frightening, it's dangerous.
I'm terrified that I won't get any.
Yeah, it seems like more of a win to me.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash on 95. That's going to be northbound on the ramp from 10th Avenue north. That on-ramp right lane is blocked with that 10th Avenue westbound at I-95. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, Who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone who's dealt with gut issues for years, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Athletics' Ben Pickman is reporting that the WNBA and its Players Association are very far apart in their ongoing labor negotiations, and the sticking point to a new collective bargaining agreement remains revenue sharing. The players are asking for more than double the share of revenue most recently proposed by the league. Negotiations have already required 2 deadline extensions, with the current deadline approaching January 9th. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeart Radio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go, and when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeart Radio.
Now play. That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeart Radio.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's a good promo. Yeah.
See, to me, I go, is it? Because they're comparing us to spreadsheets. Like, anything's more entertaining than doing a spreadsheet.
I guess it's the way you dissect it.
I know. Every time I hear it, I was like, is that a slight?
Oh, we should
It's
ask
like, are they
management.
promoting or dissing us?
I know.
I mean, that's like when they said that you're smarter than me and Don. I mean, that's a slight.
It is a slight. I get it.
2026,
Yeah.
that will be gone.
Yeah.
Dominic's in the house.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it back.
Nah, leave it. It wouldn't be the same if Franny didn't step on me. Come on.
And that's not even me doing it.
Yeah, but the boss put it in because he loves you. See, the thing with Franny now working with her, she's become the favorite. And for years, like I was. So it's a different role.
You were the favorite?
Oh, yeah, for years. I'm like the favorite above where we're at, but inside.
Yeah, like with like upper management. Isn't that what counts the most?
It sort of hurts.
Okay.
But the truth is that when those promos were written, they had us in mind. So, I mean, you got to
of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Unless
really...
they just put it in like Chat GPT.
Oh, well, that'd be better. Then I wouldn't feel so bad. All right, time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right. Dolphins coach McDaniel said that there might be a change in quarterback. He'll let us know today. I think he's getting the word from Stephen Ross. If you want to be the coach, you got to make a move. He said the quarterback play was not good. Really? How they gave Tua all this money is beyond me. And if the Dolphins want to change, last time the Dolphins won a playoff game was 25 years ago. That is sad. Think of all the money they've spent on players and the stadium they did to redo and all the things they've done to the organization. 25 years ago, they haven't won a playoff game. Hats off to teams like the Patriots for 20 years who had such a great run, and the Chiefs last 7 years. We don't give those teams enough credit when you look in our own backyard, but you got to get rid of Tua. That's the first thing. Pay off his contract, bite the bullet, and get a new quarterback. The Knicks won the Cup last night. They beat the Spurs. And is it a big deal? I don't know. In New York, they're probably going crazy, and maybe they'll let you on the subway for free and give you a hot dog. But when they win, until they win the big title, that's when it's a big deal. But it's something the NBA came up with 3 years ago. It was in Vegas, and the Knicks are the champs. And the Bengals and the Dolphins are playing Sunday. Speaking of the Dolphins, that's who they are hosting, the Bengals. And Miami Hurricanes, Saturday, 12 o'clock. We'll have it on the locker room as we talk sports, gambling, and all other things going on in the sports world. The Canes take on Texas A&M. That's at 12 o'clock. A lot of watch parties going on. We'll probably give you a couple that you guys can attend if you want to watch the Canes take on Texas A&M. As of now, they're getting 3.5 points. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can also call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. What did you think? Is it good if you don't know what to get somebody for Christmas? You say, what's on your bucket list? Could be a restaurant. Maybe they want to go to a restaurant.
Could be, yeah. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. You guys can always text us, too. And we are going to be doing a prize giveaway in about 9 minutes. We're going to be giving away a pair of tickets to go see Evanescence at, I think, Financial Amphitheater. But, yes, over 8 million travelers are expected to fly to their holiday destination between December 20th and January 1st. Many of them will have gifts and items that could slow them down through security lines. So the TSA is helping passengers, just like they did for Thanksgiving, with a reminder about what is okay to bring in a carry-on and what needs to go into a checked bag. So with this, there are restrictions for wrapped gifts and festive foods people might be flying with. They decided USA Today put together a guide for passengers, so you're well prepared. And they don't take things away from you that you actually like, oh, no, I really need it. So when it comes to wrapped gifts, sure, it's nice to arrive with your presents neatly wrapped. But if the gift needs to be opened for inspection or triggers an alarm at the airport, guess what? You'll need to unwrap it. That's why TSA recommends using gift bags instead of wrapping paper.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Yep. Electronic gifts. If you're given a laptop, gaming system, or even a coffee maker, are you going to pack that in your in your carry-on? They said pack them in your carry-on. Just know they'll need to be placed in a bin to be x-rayed. You know that they tell you all the time. Put all your electronics out, right? Just pack them in a place that's accessible in case of an inspection. That's what TSA posted on X. Baked goods, Christmas cookies, cakes, pies, fruitcakes are all fine to go through security checkpoints since they're solid. Other foods, items like preserves, maple syrup, champagne, eggnog need to go into a checked bag because they're liquids, right? They said, and spreadables aren't allowed on board either. The agency reminds travelers, if you can spill it, spread it, spray it, bump it, or pour it, and it's larger than 3.4 ounces, it needs to be packed into a checked bag. So saying casseroles, meats should be fine on carry-on, but gravy and sauces, no. What you can't bring, there are some surprising things that you're not allowed to bring in carry-on bags. Like we found this out with Andrew, snow globes.
Yeah, years ago.
We were on a vacation with our old promotions director, Andrew, and was it Vegas? Where were we come from?
It was Vegas.
And he was bringing home a snow globe.
He
and
was
they
so
said,
upset.
nope. Yep.
He started,
Really?
Because of liquid in it.
Yeah.
Really? I've flown a few times with them.
No,
But was it in your checks bag?
No.
It was carry-on, really?
Carry-on, yes.
Ah,
Because
well,
I bought them at the airport.
Interesting. Well, yeah, because you already went through TSA.
Yeah, that's probably why, because
Oh,
I bought them there, yeah.
Well, yeah. No, he bought that and was going through TSA.
Yeah,
that
he was
the
crying.
issue.
He was so upset.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the airport after
Mhm.
the fact and you can buy liquor at the duty free.
Yeah.
You get it. It's just going through TSA.
Yeah, that sucks.
Let's see. They said, yeah, because if it has more than 3.4 ounces, yeah, they have little tiny ones. You can probably get through. If you're not sure about something you want to pack, play it safe, and you can check out TSA's. They have on there, what can I bring feature, or review their list of prohibited items before you get to the airport if you are second guessing.
That's good. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, again, you want to be safe than sorry, because if you're going someplace and that's a gift, that totally sucks.
Yep.
You're pissed. And you're like, oh, I can't believe it. Then you go to the person wherever you're visiting. You go, oh, I had a gift, but they took it away. And they're like, yeah, right. I had a TSA. Americans spend, and I am in this category, between $180 and $240 million on poinsettias this time of year. And then obviously after this, poinsettias, they get no love. Our poinsettia in our studio, I can't believe how much it's growing. Probably because it's close to Franny.
It's actually next to you. I was like, it's not near me.
No, maybe it's a
You
reflection.
have it right next to you.
Well, I didn't want to make it about me.
Okay. Got
So
it.
I'm not happy with that. Anyway, poinsettias, and this is something that I'm surprised about, but I guess not. And I was asking a lot of my friends the other day, and when I read this article, I read a couple of things. Only like 25% of people buy their bosses gifts. And I was out with about 7, 8 guys, and I asked them all different lines of work, not different things. Who's a chef? Who works at a mechanic place? Who is a doctor? I mean, different things, ticket broker, restaurant, whatever. And most of them said no. They said only 25%. So I'm like, man, why have I been doing this for years? I should get all my money back. But yeah, 25% people say they buy their boss something. And it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. But even like I say, a gift card, $10, Dunkin' Donuts or something like that. How about if you gave your boss a gift card with nothing on it? You think that he would notice? he went to dinner, was like $2 on it.
I mean, unfortunately, because there's a lot of scammers out there, it can happen without your knowledge.
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Because then he thinks like, oh, God, look what he did. But yeah, only 25%. Let us know what your opinion is on this. Call us or text us. Do you do it or not? I've always done it, but maybe I'm the fool. And went way overboard, by the way. But let us know what you think. 877-927-6969. I thought the number would be like 50%, but it's not. I think people buy gifts more for the people who do services for them, like their hairdresser, barber, people like that.
I know I'm not going to see her until after the new year, my nail girl. And I did. I got her a nice little necklace, and I
Nice.
gave her a little thing of coquito, and I tipped her a little extra happy holidays. And it's one of those things that people, especially if you're their regular,
Sure.
too, right? I know some people like Dom hops around to whoever he can, so it doesn't really make sense that way. But I've been seeing her for a couple years now, and she's fantastic. And then she even had a little gift bag she was giving all her clients, too.
And people look forward to that. I mean, I did that this morning with somebody. It's the end of the year, and they always look forward to it. And you might want to tip them a little bit more, or just say, "Hey, happy holidays." Yeah, but let us know about that and see what you think. Do you buy your boss a gift, male or female? It doesn't matter. I think a bottle's nice always that you can give somebody. And if you don't know what they drink, maybe get them a bottle of wine, simple, or a bottle of champagne, Prosecco, something like that. But let us know what you think. Do you buy your boss a gift, or do you not? I find it harder to buy women bosses gifts sometimes, but I just get them champagne. I'm like, here, and that's it. But yeah, let us know what you think. And I thought the number would be maybe 40 or 50%, but it was only 25%. But a lot of people say they hate their boss, so I guess that's why it adds to it. You hear people say that. The biggest complaints I hear is people, they hate their boss and their significant other. I hear that all the time.
That's got to be rough.
Yeah, it is. But, people get in situations and they can. But I think maybe if you're not getting along with your boss, maybe give them a gift and they'll thank you. I mean, I always put my business card on it because if somebody's not there, you leave it. And then if I don't get a response by them by like maybe the first week of January, I'll send them a nasty email. But hey, I left you a gift. What'd you do? You didn't open it or what? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show. Again, I think this is a good thing. If you don't know what to get somebody for the holidays, Franny had a category where you ask them what's on their bucket list and do it. I mean, maybe it's, I don't know, haircut, spa, something like that, something simple. Get your nails done, like she said. But let us know.
I love that a haircut's on somebody's bucket list.
Maybe somebody
I haven't done it in a long time.
Maybe it's somebody they can't go to. That's very expensive.
Like a celebrity
you never
hairdresser.
know. You never know. I mean, who knows? Give us a call, 877-927-6969. It is time for our giveaway, and what you can do is be a ho-ho-ho, Santa Claus. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yesterday, Tuesday? Yeah. It was so good that both people got the gifts. Now, we're not going to be able to do that today because we had an extra. So, again, yesterday it was so good that you got the gifts. And by the way, Dom's handling all the promotions this week with stuff, so you'll get your stuff. 877-927-6969. Once again, when the Greek says something, management does not listen. And what happens? Call us right now, 877-927-6969. Dom, what are they getting, buddy?
They are getting 2 tickets to see Evanescence June 11th at I Think Amphitheater.
Ooh, it sounds like a fragrance. You know what I mean? Like if you're at some Bloomingdale's or Saks. Always a good time to meet somebody right now during the holidays, I got to tell you. People are so friendly, so nice. I think they trust people more.
Asking questions.
Yeah.
You know?
The day after Christmas, everybody goes back to being miserables. But I mean now. I had a girl the other night talk to me and Joseph's about certain things. She was, I see you in here all the time. And she was asking me a question about prepared foods and stuff like that. And I was talking to her. And then she said to me, she was, sometimes I get home from work and I just don't know what to make my husband. I'm like, great.
877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. Let's get those phone lines lit up so we can get you a pair of tickets to go see Evanescence, I Think Financial Amphitheater, June 11th. And all you got to do is ho like Santa Claus. We're looking for our best Santa impersonation, and you'll score tickets to go see Evanescence. And if you're like, hey, you know what? Maybe you're not crazy about Evanescence, but you know someone else who is. This would be a great Christmas gift or a stocking stuffer, so look at it that way, too.
Yes, it will. Dom's getting people.
Cool. So we're just going to be quiet while he's doing that?
I just got a very bad text. Somebody passed away. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm serious. And somebody you know, too. So it's very, really.
Jesus.
Very sad. So we'll get into it.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. It's not somebody very young, but not old, but it is sad somebody you know. One of our old GMs. Who's a great, great guy. And talk about gifts. I mean, every year I'd get him a gift, and he would just...
I hope it's not the one that I loved from years ago when I was doing sales. I don't know who you're saying. I'll talk about later.
Dom, what do you have?
All right, first up we have is Karen.
Karen, how are you, Karen?
Hey, guys. How are you?
Oh, you sound so ready for the holidays?
Yeah.
All right, you ready to do a little Santa Claus? I'm not going to say you're ready to be a ho-ho-ho.
I'm going to try.
All right, go ahead.
Ho, 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 baby. Want to sit on Santa's lap?
Oh, wow.
Okay. That was impressive, Karen.
All right, Eli.
Might not get you tickets, but might get your rent paid.
Definitely lit up this room.
What do we got next, Dom?
Next up we have is Julian.
Julian, what's happening, Julian?
What's up, guys?
We're just doing the holidays.
Up to after that.
I know that's going to be hard to beat.
Julian, you can beat that. You can beat that. And you have a very unique name, Julian.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so let's get your ho, Julian.
All right. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
Sounded just like Santa.
That was
wow.
He sounded just like Santa. He did.
All right, and next up we have is David.
David, what's up, David?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? You're up, buddy. You're up from Santa.
All right, just go.
Just make it happen.
All right. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas.
It's very good.
Good. Yeah, it's
Very
good.
All right,
Oh,
the judges
man.
are going to get together.
I'm so torn. I'm so torn.
I'm closing my eyes.
I don't. Oh my gosh. I'm so torn.
Do you have two pairs?
Nope.
All right, Karen, you're a winner. Number 1.
Let's put Karen on. Karen, congrats.
3.
You won.
Congratulations, Karen.
Pretty, you crying?
I appreciate it.
It was so beautiful. And for the other 2, please call back. Julian, you crushed it. Who was number 3?
David,
you guys crushed it. Call back tomorrow. We're going to be doing this Thursday and Friday because Karen can't do it again. But Karen just brought that extra spice. You know, she made it very unique and different
She made
compared
it
to her normal
Penthouse.
host. Yes, and she made something move in the studio. So Karen, congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
everybody.
Christmas, Karen. Way to
Yes,
be.
yes.
Nice.
Hang tight, Karen. Dom's going to get all your information so we can get you those tickets.
That's great. Thank you.
Very, very nice. Great job, Dominic. Thank you, Franny. And again, Karen came in with a little bit of difference there. So
Yes.
it moved the needle. There's no doubt about it.
It
And she won the tickets.
It did. We gave her some creative points with that one. But yes, guys, especially the 2 that we're on tomorrow, we're going to be doing the same thing. So Julian and David, call back and give us your hose because you guys were very good.
Yes, you guys did a great job, and we appreciate you guys always tuning in, listening to the Real Radio, all the shows throughout the course of the year. We appreciate it. We try to entertain you every day and put a smile on your face. This show is just to try to make you forget about everything or to listen to me and go, my God, my life is pretty good. This kid's totally whacked. But you could call us at 877-927-6969. So I'm going to throw this out there right now. For my friends who keep telling me what's on their bucket list, because we had this subject, stop, you're not getting anything. Because Franny said if you don't know what to get somebody, tell them what's on your bucket list.
Well, no, they said instead of a wish list, ask them to see if there's anything attainable that you can get them on a bucket list.
Yeah, my one buddy wants me to talk to this one girl for him.
She's a bucket list?
Yeah, he said she's on his bucket list. He's been there for like 2 years, and she's getting.
Ooh.
So he's like, Greek, will you say something for me? And
Wingman.
Yeah, not wingman. Just.
Was it a fresh divorce? Is this like the?
I think about it's 2-3 months. I said I think it's.
That's pretty fresh. That's fresh.
That's fresh. Like I don't know if right now she's maybe.
I said
it's. You might want to give her a little bit of time.
Yeah, I said give her a little time, and then we'll see.
She was like, let me try to bang her first.
Dom, you know him so well. I'm guessing by that laughter.
Dom, what kind of man are you? So if you got something on your bucket list, you're not sure what to get anybody, maybe you could tell them, hey, this is what's on my list, but within reason. Within reason. We're going to try to put our biggest bet in of the year on the Bengals this week against the Dolphins as they are home. Might even go to the game.
Oh.
I have to call duty call.
Wear your Chase jersey?
Yeah, I might. Wear my Chase jersey. Well, you can wear any jersey in Dolphins Stadium. Nobody cares. It's not like when you go to the Yankees. When you go to Yankees, like if you wore
or Eagles, you know.
Oh, Reds. Oh, Giants. Yeah, it wasn't good. Eagles is the worst. I went to Eagle games a couple times. They were just not bad fans, just nasty. The games I was at, drunk, just nasty. I mean, profanity would fly, and these are good seats. It's not like you're, up in this, 400 level. But Philly fans are tough. Philly's tough. I mean, it's just tough place.
Oh my God! I was listening to the News Junkie yesterday, and they were talking about a story. Did you hear this with that Philadelphia Eagles fan? And I guess
he
got
cop.
a wellness check,
Yep.
to make sure he was okay. So cops actually went to this guy's door, to make sure that he was not physically harming himself or doing anything crazy like suicide because of Eagles.
He made a Facebook post and it was insinuating that he was like very unhappy, very depressed because of the Eagles loss.
So they did a welfare check.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That is.
And the audio is. It's pretty
I'll
fun.
pull it.
It's pretty. You should pull it because it is pretty funny. If you guys didn't hear it, I listened to it yesterday on the News Junkie, and they're on after the Greek Zone. But if you have not heard it, Dom will play it for us in a bit. But yeah, this guy did a video because he was so upset, and and the cops showed up at his house. Because people see it and they get concerned.
Oh, yeah, especially this time of year.
As they should, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when you have, and it was a dark joke, but it did. It sparked because he said, I'll kill myself. And it triggered police to visit after their loss.
Yeah. Well, at least they went, and that was nice.
Well,
Did they
he's
check?
got some good friends out there, too, who actually, because I have seen some stuff, and I'm not on Facebook anymore, but I have seen some very disturbing things
Yeah,
that people post on there, like basically saying goodbye to the world, everything sucks, and you're just like, dude, are you okay, or whatever. So if you do see that, you might want to call the cops for a welfare check. But this guy was just being very dramatic because he was an Eagles fan and they lost.
I know this isn't relevant, but did you have money on the game? Just say it. Dude, no losses worth that.
When the cop asked, he was like, do you plan to harm yourself? The guy replied, no, Jalen Hurts turned the ball over 6 times, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that when they played the Chargers? Oh, my God, that is so crazy.
Yeah.
But there are fans, and I've seen them, that, oh, my God, it'll ruin their whole weekend.
I've seen like bust TVs and just ruin their house over things.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, get a lap dance. It is the Penthouse, and it is the holidays. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got a crash on 95. That's going to be northbound on the ramp from 10th Avenue North. That on-ramp right lane is blocked. With that, 10th Avenue westbound at I-95, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. Eric'sDentalGroup.com.
Some pirates spend their miserable lives searching for gold and silver. Strike the sails and cast the anchor, mates. I see a floating chest. Tickets to the South Florida Fair. With rides, games, grubs. There'll be something for every mate in your crew. Forget a soul on your list?
Great last-minute gift.
Give them an experience they'll never forget. With tickets to the South Florida Fair.
Now on sale at Publix and SouthFloridaFair.com. Party with the Pirates opens January 16th in West Palm Beach.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
No one celebrates the holidays like iHeartRadio, the #1 Christmas music app.
It's the most wonderful
Hundreds of all Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And plenty of playlists too. Just open the app and search Holiday now.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, that's a good promo. Yeah, baby, there it is. Bringing it home. Domster, are you ready for your bid? You're going to try to go. You got to get your Paul tickets today. I'll give you my credit card.
Oh.
I mean, I offered it to you yesterday. That'll be one of your Christmas gifts. You can go buy tickets and go to the fight Friday night.
Okay.
If you don't want to go, I mean, don't do it.
I appreciate you. I'm still trying to get, the back end.
Oh.
The back end.
Yeah, whatever you're into. I'm not here to dispute it. Special shout out. I know he's probably listening. Paul, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
Just came by, and he's a great guy.
After fun facts, I'm going to go through the presents. And because he dropped off gifts for all of us. It was very nice.
Oh, I thought it was just for you. I didn't know. He had his New York Prime gift card that he bitched about yesterday. He got. So there it is, Paul.
Yeah, G-Man goes, hey, you're bitching about it. Bitch. Why are you bitching?
I said, here's your card, dude. Whatever. No, I love Paul. He's
Pushed
great.
him away.
I didn't
Gave him
push
$20.
I offered him 20.
Said you look like crap.
I never said he looked like crap. Stop exaggerating. I did offer him $20. But no, great guy. And he's also one who bought the guitar for the Gator.
Yeah,
Panthers.
Yeah, paid $3,300. All went to Marines Toys for Tots.
What a great cause and what a nice guy. Paul, if you're listening, you know we love you. You do a great job. I know you're very fond of Franny. We get that. We don't mind being second.
We're friends. We've known each other since I was 18 years old.
Oh, my God. That's
long time.
4 years. He's like, what are you, 23 now? Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Good. Franny's here.
Good.
It's time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All righty then. Today, let's see. We got a bunch of holidays. Well, I feel like around the holidays, they just kind of like be like, all right, we're just gonna throw it in. We're just gonna give up because none of them are really that great. It is National
Maple Syrup Day. It's very sticky. I did see that, is it IHOP or is it Denny's and a shoe company are collabing to make syrup shoes where there's syrup in your shoes? And I was like, sounds very messy.
Oh, yeah, it's sticky.
It's like, yeah, there's like a little compartment in it. But that sounds gross, even if you take off your shoe to put, like, you're walking. I was like, that's a bad idea. And they're not inexpensive either. When I saw how much, I was like, this is dumb. All right, but it is. It's National Maple Syrup Day. It's Wright Brothers Day, because we talked about the first flight. And National Device Appreciation Day. So appreciate all those devices that you have. So the one I'm grabbing onto, because so many of us love this sticky goodness of maple syrup. Maple syrup is good. Are some fun facts about that. Did you know that it can only be made in northeastern North America? You literally can't make the real stuff anywhere else because it needs freezing nights and warm days. Even though I have heard people say that they've gotten elsewhere, they're like, nope, not facts. So northeastern North America, I've heard they make good stuff up in Canada, Vermont, right? Their maple syrup. Maine's maple syrup.
Oh, it is. It's really good.
Yeah.
And good syrup. It's like a good piece of ash. You never forget it.
Yes. They said it takes about 40 gallons of sap to make 1 gallon of maple syrup. It's a lot, 40 gallons. They say it's basically like a tree saying, you're welcome 40 times. Maple syrup used to be harvested with wooden spouts. We've seen that, right? Where they just stick it straight into the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Plug it
said
in.
people would drink the sap straight like tree juice. Real maple syrup has higher antioxidant count than red wine. So pancakes are basically like a health food, you guys. It's science. More antioxidants than red wine. Maple syrup was once used as medicine, including treating kidney problems and scurvy. Canada produces over 70% of world's maple syrup. Quebec literally has a maple syrup reserve worth millions.
Wow.
They call it the Strategic Syrup Reserve. There have been actual maple syrup heists. 2012, thieves stole over $18 million worth of syrup in Canada. $18 million.
That's a lot of syrup.
That's a lot of syrup.
It's a lot of pancakes going naked.
They said maple trees have to be at least 40 years old before they can be tapped.
That I know.
So that syrup on your waffle came from a very mature tree.
Ask that next time you're getting pancakes.
This
Is it syrup?
over 40 years old because it has to be.
Because if it's not, it's like when you get pulled over by a cop and he has a radar gun. Did you test that this morning?
They said that the sap, that maple flows better at night than during a day. So they're basically nocturnal syrup machines for some reason. They said that there are flavor notes in maple syrup. And yes, there's syrup sommeliers like there are for wine. They said there's notes like wine has vanilla, caramel, coffee, chocolates, even smoke.
Oh, I'm sure some of them are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That fake pancake syrup, the one that's like low-cal, the stupid stuff, they said usually contains 0 maple syrup. It's basically corn syrup flavoring and lies.
What's like most popular?
Lies.
Aunt Jemima? Maple syrup?
I guess like probably most popular, but there's a lot better out there.
No, I know. I'm just saying the one that you would just top of your head.
Yep, one of the tops right there.
They said maple syrup can ferment and turn into alcohol.
Oh, nice.
Maple wine and maple whiskey are very real things.
Nice, good for you,
Who
Frank.
was it? Miriam, who came in. She was at Crazy Horse. She gave me a maple bourbon or something like that. That's like I haven't tried it yet.
Oh.
But yeah, she did. Let's see. And they say maple syrup never expires. If stored properly, archaeologists have found edible syrup over 100 years old. So it's immortal syrup energy. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. As always. December is the month that most people get engaged. And it's the month of love. There's also a lot of deals you always see at jewelry stores or big chains or maybe local jewelry store that you go to. I know Costco's got a lot of rings and stuff like that you can get. But that is the month that people most get engaged in December. I think I got engaged one December. I'm not sure.
What do you think about a Christmas engagement? I don't know. I feel like
it takes
my personal opinion, right? I think that it should be your own special day that you create. But I know some people enjoy it. I mean, I guess you should be happy any day it is if you get engaged and you're really happy in your relationship.
Well, they said Christmas is the number one day that people do.
I'm sure.
There are some people. I think I got engaged one time New Year's. I think that New Year's Eve.
Did you wait for the ball to drop?
No, I forget. I totally forget, but I don't know. But anyway, maybe Christmas because then you get engaged. Everywhere you go, you show the ring, you tell everybody, and that takes away from them. You know, like, what'd you do? You know, what'd you get? Oh, I got engaged. So, you know, become the vocal point. And a lot of people don't like to be the vocal point of things. So you're like, I don't want to bring it
I'm
up.
like, G.
What?
You like being the vocal point.
If everybody else is boring, then I got no choice. So I don't. I mean, I'm not picking a subject. Bring up something. Tell me a good friggin' story. I nailed last night. One of my friends bet me $50, and I took it from him. Yeah. Guess what the bet was?
What was it?
The reindeer.
Ooh, he got it.
Banged it. Did have my phone open, but
Oh, he's a little cheater.
I knew it. I nailed it. I nailed it. My other buddy was like, just put money on anything and he's going to nail it every single time. But yeah, I have to thank my tutor because I really work with it. We have like a whole plan now that I think of and the whole thing. Like,
So if you put $20 down, would you get it right now?
20
No
bucks.
phone?
No phone right now, $20. I don't know. The C's and D's are the only problems. Like Blitzen, Vixen, and Prancer, no problem. That's easy. Comet and Cupid, Danner.
Danner?
There's no Danner.
What is it? Dancer. Dancer, that's what it is. And then the one C, I don't know if there's 3 C's or 3 D's.
3 D's, 2 C's.
All right, so Comet and Cupid, we're done. So then what are we missing? Just the 2 D's? Donner and Dancing, we already got.
What?
Is there a Donner?
Yeah.
Danner?
Yeah. Donner. No, Donner.
Dancing?
No.
Dancer?
Yep.
All right, it's 2, so we're only missing 1.
I know what you're like you got it wrong at the beginning. You're like, yeah.
Whatever, Franny. It's Christmas. Be a little light on it. One more D. Give me a hint, Tom. One more D. Dasher.
You like my hint?
I love that's your hit all the time. It's
I
great.
knew you were going to do that. I had it. So now I took his $50, and I love it. So,
Look
Tom,
at
if
you.
you're listening, yeah, baby. Quick 50 to the Greek organization.
And Franny, what do you have over there? You have some gifts from
I
Paw, or should I say Santa Balls?
Yes.
You should have been nicer to me.
Tell it to my Paul balls. And so these are gifts for all of us. And I love it because I talked to him about this, and he brought one for the for 12 guitars as some of his gifts. And I was like, oh my God, that would be so awesome. I got a treat launcher for pets.
Oh, that's cool.
And how fun is that?
So you shoot the treat?
And it just launches it right at him.
You kind of shoot at G.
Thank you,
Get some
Paul.
goldfish and just shoot it at him.
I should. Because he said he brought one. I was like, oh my, I was like, that's such a great idea. I bought one. So thank you for doing that. Let's see what else we got here. These are gifts for everybody. Oh, G-Man, we got a launcher for you. But this one shoots money.
Ooh.
So you can make it rain. I love it.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
there you go.
Let's try it out now.
It's a money shooter. Make it rain.
I know. I just know the girl I'm bringing this house to.
I love that I'm making it rain dog treats. G's going to make it rain all the money he has in his pocket. And then for Dom, our buddy, tell it to actually, he signs it Santa Balls. For Dom, you have a very large beer glass.
Nice.
And it is XL skill level is what it says. Holds 53 ounces.
Oh, man.
Wow. That was not getting
hey,
your ass.
check this out. Smooth rim, clear glass, classic silhouette, heavy bass. Sounds like a girl.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, and so I love it. However you go down, it tells... Sounds weird, too. Man, you could take a lot of this out of context.
I was going to say.
So start rookie if you're in there, beginner, dabbler, amateur, pro, skillful, and expert if you finish the whole sucker. And then... It looks like he threw in some back scratchers.
Oh, look at that.
Man. Here, we each get a little back scratcher. Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, thank you, Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, when you go
G, you can't scratch your balls with that, G.
Whatever.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that.
Paul, when you go to New York Prime, text Franny.
Oh, wait, I should have put it on the camera. I was doing that.
And I'll try to stop by
I'll
and get a drink with you.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, don't text me. Text Franny.
Back scratchers? I was like, because I was on the camera. Treat launcher.
And the money shooter, this is awesome.
Yeah, and G has one that shoots money.
I'm going to use this
so
at
he can make it rain.
If I'm in a restaurant, you see a hot chick.
You should try it now.
Yeah, you know you got cash on you. Let's see how that thing works.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Talk about an audience
Do you
that
have
is
a
just...
preference on yellow or red?
Nope.
Okay.
You pick.
That's pretty cool. We'll have to figure it out on the break. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you get a gift and you don't like it or you're not going to use it, should you tell the person or do you think that's rude?
Well, what about you in that espresso machine?
Ooh.
I told them from the very beginning I wasn't going to use it unless somebody helped me figure it out. It was just a nice gesture. I would never give it away. Like I said, sometimes when I walk by, I shed a tear. I get
Why?
so emotional.
You get emotional?
I start crying.
Because of why? What makes
Just
you
the
so
friendship,
sad?
and he was so nice
Oh,
that he did it, and he's not feeling well lately. So, he's just a good guy. He really is.
I was pulling out heartstrings today.
Yeah, it's hard. So if you don't like something, should you tell the person, or, hey, I'm never going to use it? Now, clothes, I think you just don't say anything. Even if it's not your style.
Well, and that's why I don't think a lot of times you should purchase clothes for people unless you know them very well.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel the same way with scents.
Gee, buying lingerie.
I didn't buy lingerie. I gave somebody a gift card as a gesture because the person said, I got to get some lingerie. So I was like, all right, let me get some. Whatever.
Whatever. But yeah, like even perfume to me is very personal.
Unless you know their scent.
Well, yeah, you got to know their scent.
Yes. And sometimes you know your scent and it's still not good. Like people ask me, I don't even say it anymore. I had a boss in Miami one time and it was like, hey, I want to get you some cologne for the holidays. I think it's a nice gift. I know you don't drink. So she's like, what do you wear? And I told her. And then I saw her like a week later. She goes, what are you, nuts? She goes, I'm not buying you that. I'm
well, that's what I wear.
I said, you asked me.
Yeah.
I said, you
don't ask then.
So, yeah. It's a
How much does your Portofino cost?
It depends on the size.
Yeah.
It definitely does. Like a small one's like, I don't know, $3.50.
Yeah, that's crazy. Right? Hurts a little bit.
A decent size is like a nickel. But there's more expensive clones. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I got to tell you, I want to do a shout out to a lady who works at Saks. And she's great. She listens to the show since I met her. So she heard me tell the story about like Kelly and everything like that. So she goes, I got a gift card for you, G. $50 for nothing. Just come in. Because she knows I'm going to spend more.
Smart.
Yeah, and she makes commission maybe too.
Of course.
So
They
there
all
you go.
make commission.
Yep.
I want people to make commission. I'd rather go to stores that I know people make commission because I'm happy for them. Somebody was selling something this morning, and I asked the girl, I said, are you getting commission on this? And she said, yeah. I said, well, then I'll buy it. If she wasn't, it was an establishment, I said, I'm not going to buy it. But she was like, yeah, I get it. All right, well, then if you're going to get credit, and I think it's a nice gesture.
That was nice of you to buy a bagel.
It was. I asked her. I said, she goes, no, onion ones I don't get. But she goes, but plain I do. I said, you got a commission on this? That's the way they should pay everybody. You pay people on commission, you're going to get better out of them all day long. I've always said it. Give me incentives all day and I'll knock them out of the park. Because, you know what I mean? Because in your mind, we're partners. I'm selling, you're selling. You don't get that, I'm paying you by the hour, I'm not going to really work that hard. And you just be like lax. And I just think it's a good thing for most people. Because they feel like they have a, interest in the game. Now, if she said she didn't get any commission on it, I wouldn't buy it. I would have been like, all right, then don't worry about it. But it was a salon this morning, so I said, okay, I'll buy it.
Oh, did you get a little massage or something?
No, I didn't get a massage. I got a facial.
Oh.
Wednesdays on the 16th every month. You know what I mean? 7:30 I get there. Told you I caught traffic this morning.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be a little late possibly.
I got my money shooter. Watch out. This is going to be dangerous tonight. I'll be on strikes later tonight.
Try using that Monroe's.
Oh, my God. Forget about it. I'll have so many friends.
47142 started off with Real Radio. They said when Greek was talking to that girl at the grocery store, was he pawing the eggplants? I don't know if he was or not.
No.
It says Greek breaking news: the New York Knicks will not raise the NBA Cup banner at Madison Square Garden, but they will have a celebration for their fans.
Oh, wow. That's surprising. I thought they were going to put the banner up. Ooh. That's pretty classy, actually.
Somebody says, wait, I missed that. Did Greek say he likes syrup on the ass? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I'm not going to foo-foo it. I mean, if it's there, it's there. Who are we want to start knocking habits?
And then we got Tua just got benched, bet the farm on the Bengals.
We did it already. 11 o'clock hour.
And then it says, I'd like to take Greek to a Thailand go-go club. He can catch ping pongs from a ping pong ball launcher.
Oh, my.
That's different.
The human launcher, yes.
That's different. Mm-hmm. Remember, what was it, Hangover? The movie, weren't they in Thailand, one of the shows?
The second one, I think.
Second one. And we had him on our show, the guy who was the boss at the strip club.
Brian Callen.
Yeah. Thank you, Franny. I don't remember anybody, but he was hilarious. He really was. But that scene, a lot of these scenes like you see, even in Casino and stuff I was reading articles about, a lot of them are they just go. Like there is no script, which is a great thing if you have, obviously chemistry and quick-witted, you have to be. And some of the best scenes, they always say, are just ad-lib. They just and that's obviously the director's, decision. Be like, hey, go ahead, do it. And if you say, like, hey, I want to just do it, CBS let me do it, Greek Trifecta. On TV, they gave me a script.
But they also did realize that you work better non-scripted.
Yeah,
just being yourself.
Yeah, because they wrote stuff for me that was not me. Like that. Good afternoon, everybody.
Well, I know, but typically that's what they do. They have a teleprompter, and that's what they read off of. But yeah, she was just like, I can't. Got to be myself.
Yeah, so she was nice. She gave me one choice, and I aced it. And I love working there. And they overpaid me, by the way. It was a great gig, nice people. But that was a place where I ended up, after 2 years finishing, and then in the month of January, they would mail me checks. So the following January, I got a check, and I was like, I don't work there anymore. So I called them up, and they didn't know. They had no clue. She goes, you would have got paid the whole year. She goes, we would have never have known. And that happens sometimes. Like, like that. I was like, no, I can't do that. I said, there's no way. But it does happen. I know you think I would. No, I'm not like that. It's not worth, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. It's just not. You got to be smart in life. Because what's that? You're eventually going to get caught. You know what I mean? They were paying me like $14 a week, so is it really worth it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so is it really worth it? 877-927-6969. Dom, what do you think? If somebody gave you something and you didn't like it, would you say something?
No.
No?
No.
How about if something you drink?
No.
No.
Just because I could just
Give
put
it
it
to
at my
somebody
house. No, not give it to my house. I'll just have it at my house for anyone that comes over.
Now, do your parents like to have any cocktail or no?
My mom might want a little wine, yeah.
All right. How
That's
about
it.
you, Franny? I don't think you would say anything.
What?
If somebody
No, but I'm the same because we entertain so much that we just we have a bar.
Yep.
So it stays there because not everybody drinks what we like.
Yeah. Let us know. Give us a call. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
I did call out, and that's one thing because she's my very best friend, ultimately for a long time, my girlfriend Sarah. I did call her out once because for our housewarming party, so this was 3 or 4 years ago, we said we're going to have a stock our bar party. We don't need anything. We purchased the house, we furnished it, so we had a stock our bar party. So we asked everybody to bring a bottle.
Yeah.
And she knows. She knows me better than probably anybody. So she knows what I drink. She knows everything. And she showed up with this giant Jack Fire. And I was like, you are re-gifting me that, aren't you? And she looked at me like, ooh. She was like, I didn't have time. I was like, I knew it. I was like, I don't drink Jack Fire. I was like, why are you stocking my bar with it? But I kept it, and eventually it was drank by other people. But I did. I knew I called her out because I can, because we're friends like that. I was like, that's a re-gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Sometimes you do know when you get a re-gift.
It's just because she knows me so well. She knows I would never drink that.
Yeah, you might know. And if re-gift's totally different. Like if somebody gave me a thing of jumper cables. They're like, here you go. I'd be a little like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, what do you think about if you don't know it to get somebody and you ask them what's on their bucket list, as long as it's within reason? That's the whole thing. Also, Dolphins home this weekend against the Bengals. I'm sure, and I know there's a lot of people out there who have never been to a Dolphin game. This will be a good weekend to go because tickets will be very inexpensive. And the Bengals are playing. They're another team that are out of it. So if you guys want to go maybe to a Dolphin game, get down to Hard Rock Stadium. Always a good time. And you know what? You'll have a good time to see professionals play football. Maybe you never got a choice. And maybe it's a good Christmas gift for somebody that you can do. And I'm sure you can go to their website. There'll be a lot of tickets. Greek Gridiron this week will be in studio. We are not going on location. So we'll be in studio on Friday. And this is the last week of Greek Gridiron. Even though football goes into January and obviously early February, we always end it in December. Want to thank everybody who sponsored us. Obviously, our locations with the Crazy Horse Saloon, which is great. Strike Cigar Lounge. Really appreciate them always at Strike Cigar Lounge. I'll be there tonight, but do appreciate you guys having us there all during the season. If you want to get involved, like I said, you can call us or you can text us. We also had only 25% of people buy gifts for their boss. 25 to maybe like 28%. I thought that number was low. I thought it would be a little bit higher.
I'm not really surprised. I'm not, like you said. I mean, even you asking a bunch of your friends, they all said no.
Yeah.
And then I feel like some people might not know their boss like we do, because some people work in a huge, they could work somewhere huge that they might not actually know their boss. Or they could also be remote and might not know their boss.
Yeah, I mean, that could happen too. Again, sometimes, you know what, you get stuck in your own little realm and you think yourself. I think it was something I always did. I've always done that. since I've been here, but sometimes you think I didn't know.
Well, and majority, and you said it earlier, G-Man, could be like maybe they don't think that their boss deserves anything.
You're right.
That could be a thing too.
Yeah,
they're like, I don't feel appreciated, so why am I going to give them something for Christmas? That could be the mindset.
Yeah. That could be it also. You never know what goes on with people's mind. But it is the holidays, and you try to be nice, and I think people are a little bit nicer during the holidays. Yes, Tom, who do you have?
We have Lewis on the phone.
Hello, Lewis.
Greek.
Yes.
They just made an announcement that Miami's changing the name of the football team to the Miami Tampons because they're only good for one period and have no second string.
Wow. That's different, Lewis. Thank you. If you just,
that's pretty good.
If you worked on that, that's impressive. If you did it on the fly, it's more
if
impressive.
you wrote that, that's good.
That's pretty good.
Hey, on the way back from Pittsburgh, the flight was delayed by 20 minutes because the pilot couldn't touch down either.
Oh, nice, too. Lewis.
The hits keep on coming.
Back to back. Oh.
When asked about the execution of the offense and defense in the last game, Mr. Ross said he was all for it.
I knew that's an oldie. That's an oldie. That's Fred Mora, who was the Saints coach years ago. That's a great one, Lewis. Thank you so much, and thanks for listening. Appreciate it. 3 good ones. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Her dad ran a company that made vinyl fences, like a vinyl fence you would see. Like
made out of records.
Not made out of records, no. Like in my backyard, that is a vinyl fence.
What records did you make it out of?
I couldn't be more clear. There are no records involved.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A nice drive along your expressways this afternoon. 95 and the Turnpike currently accident-free. We do have construction on Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake Boulevard. That'll be blocking your right lane. And roadwork on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your roles perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything. Your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone who's dealt with gut issues for years, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Pace Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, Search Shell Game and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Are we not productive?
Every day we do the best job we can for this great company, iHeart, celebrating another holiday season with them. Wonder if we'll get a gift from the CEO.
Have you ever?
I got a text once.
Oh, did you?
You didn't get a text.
I was like, I haven't even got that.
You got an email.
Email.
That
Yeah,
you
we got
don't
an email.
read.
We got an email this morning, all of us,
That you don't read.
No, I read it.
wishing us happy holidays and happy new year and all that stuff.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
No, I know. I said we got one.
Yeah. Give us a bonus. That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. She definitely doesn't read it.
Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hola.
The boss of the show. And our leader. Yay, Franny! Yes, we salute her. We both salute her.
Right at the same time.
We salute Franny.
Roll my eyes.
What'd you say?
I've gotten really good at rolling my eyes.
Oh, I thought you said something about your ass. Excellent fun. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right. Dolphins, looks like it's official. Bench. Tua's bench. He's not going to be happy about that. It's all over social media. It's all over the NFL Network. And it looks like McDaniel talked about it yesterday, but they are making a change. I don't even know how he's going to respond to this. Hopefully he responds to this very good and just handles it. But they are taking on the Bengals this week. I think the backups are worse. I think it gives them a worse chance to win, but who knows? Maybe they'll win Sunday. But they are taking on the Bengals.
Bengals -4 right now in the Hard Rock app.
Yeah, I got it at 3.5. It's going to go up. It'll go up to 5. And Joe Burrow, if he's playing, he'll pick them apart. Be like one of my ex-girls at a Gucci sale. I mean, forget it. He's going to hit everybody. And Higgins is back this week, and Chase. So, yeah, I will wear my Chase jersey this week. I might even go to the game. I really might. And then stop by the Hard Rock and just go, beep, 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 pull up this dump truck. You can fill it up.
Here's my winning ticket.
Here's my winning ticket, bitch. The Knicks won the cup. You're like, what cup? Your sister's
That's
ass?
exactly what I said. I was like, what is this cup we speak of?
What is this cup? Your sister's
The cup
ass?
that Paul just gave me?
Yeah. They beat the Spurs last night in Vegas. It's something that they've had the last 3 years, and the Knicks were the champs. We'll see how they do the rest of the year and in the playoffs. Maybe it'll continue on, and maybe they'll win an NBA title. First time since 1973. That's the last time the Knicks won a title in the NBA. So
It's not a title.
this is not. No. But hats off to the Knicks because they did win. And it was a goal, and they said it was one of the things they wanted to achieve this year, win their division and also win the NBA Finals. So we'll see. They got a chance to win their division. They won the cup, so they're on the right step, I guess. Miami Hurricanes play Saturday, and that is 12 o'clock against Texas A&M. Going to be a tough game, but it is the playoff. Friday night, it kicks off the playoffs, 12 teams, Alabama and Oklahoma. That's going to be a good game Friday night. And Oregon plays, and also Ole Miss against Tulane. The Oregon game, check. Franny talked about this yesterday, and a couple of my friends heard it because they listened to the show. And a lot of times, unless you're really into betting where you're going to really check things out, but some people do, and you should, check out the weather. They were getting severe rain in Oregon, really, really bad, and major flooding. So check that out for Saturday night if you are betting that game because Oregon's laying like 22 points. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
With the year wrapping up in a couple of weeks, they posed a question on Reddit, and this is one that you can play along with us. 47142 is the text line. Just started off with Real Radio. You can also leave us a talkback on the iHeartRadio app, or you can call us 877-927-6969. So the question they asked, with 2025 about to end, what is something that our society most needs to leave in this year? Leave it behind. Let's not bring it with us to 2026. So some of the answers that they highlighted here, and you guys can always play along. That's what we ask you to.
I got it one, but then it gets G-Man going.
Oh, that's the top one here.
Yep, I'm going to hit the dump button if I say it.
What is it? You can make the movement.
6'7".
Yep. That is the number one here on it.
Troy Aikman this past week. Oh, my God. I wanted to. He did it right in the beginning of Monday Night Football. I was just like, oh.
Yep.
I know somebody who won money on that because there's that new site that you can bet on what they talk about. Now people are betting on. There was also one where you could bet hard hit, but they didn't. Late hit, but that didn't happen. But yeah, they bet on 6-7, and it was long odds. So decent odds.
So that's something they're like, please just leave it in 2025. Let's not bring it with us in 2026. Performative outrage, loud opinions with no action, exhaust everyone and solve nothing, they said. Normalizing overindulgence when half the country is destitute and living in legitimate poverty. They said influencers trying to sell crap that we don't need and we can't afford. Things that we should be leaving behind. I agree with this one. The division, be it political or otherwise. Yeah, it's been so divisive these years. That's why I'm off of Facebook. Someone just said stupidity. Let's just say, well, you can never. Again, going on with this, so much unnecessary hate and negativity. Let's see, AI, while we have the chance. That's never happening. AI is just going to keep on going. It's going to take over the world. Let's see, social media. Somebody just said. That's probably not happening either. Let's see. Things that we should be leaving behind in the New Year's. Polarized politics we got on there too. Let's see. Labubu's when it comes to that. Creed and Jinko jeans. I think we left that behind a long time ago.
Yeah, I would say so.
I still rock my Jinkos. They're actually coming back. Let's see. Things that we should leave behind this year. Do you guys have anything you want to add to it?
I think the number one thing that won't happen is just, the politics and how people hate and they're so negative.
Yeah, that's what was a few of these answers.
And it would be nice if it was a better world. I think obviously social media gives people a platform that years ago they've never had. So you see it more, but it's negative and it's just mean and some of the stuff and just the anger and violence.
Yep. Somebody said celebrity culture and holding celebrities to a high standard just because they're famous.
And they're not. A lot of them are pretty much DBs in a lot of ways. And showing their wealth. I mean, a lot of things, that is one thing. I mean, therapists do say, my brother's a therapist, psychologist for years, always says, tell people stay off social media because it makes people feel bad. Kim Kardashian got a lot of slack for showing her house and all the stuff that she has. And
yeah, one person just said billionaires.
Yeah.
Why do we need so many?
Yeah, I mean, and they're out there. It's so funny, though, with certain people. Like most people who win the lottery say it's a lot of money. They don't want people to know. But yet billionaires are out there, and they do. Like they showed Sanchez the other night and Bezos playing in Vegas, blackjack. Now, he had security, obviously, around him. But there's a lot of people that are not fans. I mean, because they just see the things they do and their lifestyle, and it bothers them. So it's just the way you are, whether you like it or not. But I wish everybody would be a little bit more sensitive and to people's feelings. Even on social media, people put nasty things to people all the time. I wish that would go away because all you're doing is harming a person. And when you're saying something mean and hurting somebody's feelings, what does that make you? Big man? I mean, or a big woman? Don't do it. Just, if you don't like it, don't respond.
Yeah. Do you see how ridiculously, shall I say, wealthy Elon Musk is now?
Oh, to be unbelievable.
They said that his wealth has soared past $600 billion.
That's crazy.
He is now worth double the next richest person alive, which is Google's co-founder, Larry Page.
I wish I was on his Christmas list.
Yep. He woke up the other day, $168 billion richer. Even already as the wealthiest man in the world, he's still setting new records and raising the bar for what ultra-wealthy looks like. They said the serial CEO's net worth is up to $638 billion as of Monday, making him the first person estimated to be worth more than $600 billion by Bloomberg's Wealth Index.
Minga.
Yep. They said, obviously, we know why his wealth happened, but they said that he witnessed an unprecedented wealth surge after SpaceX, an aerospace company he founded and leads, hit a $800 billion market cap in an insider share sale.
Woo.
That's why he woke up with that much money.
Imagine getting that tax. Would that cool? Hey, Elon, yeah.
That is insane. Like, that's just dumb money. That's just dumb money.
It's beyond
why? $638 billion.
Yeah, what are you going to do with it?
Come on, dude.
Yeah, hopefully leave some to charity.
I hope
make some donations to people because the holidays are a very difficult time for a lot of people. They really are. So if you know somebody who's struggling or having a hard time, maybe you try to help them out. And the other thing you do, you don't even have to tell them it's from you.
No, not. You can totally remain anonymous when you do stuff like that. So we have a misspeak request, Dom, for number 17. It says, can we hear misspeak 17? Thanks. I'll read a couple texts until we get there. It says, I got my boss a big coffee cup that says, have a nice day. When you tip it all the way back, there's a middle finger on the bottom.
Wow, that's pretty funny.
And then there's somebody else said, something to leave behind after 2025 is Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina perfume. I think it was a vagina candle, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't candle.
It wasn't perfume.
I don't think it was that thing.
It wasn't, but we can
because I
leave
bought Dom one.
We can
year.
leave that behind.
I got him one under bikini wax. I remember.
All right, here's the misspeak.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Finders, weepers, losers, keepers.
Can I throw an update at you?
Up me date.
I will. I'll date you right in the up right now.
Up yours. Everything sucks. How's life taking it along? Oh, out my ass.
What?
Good afternoon.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
And I don't know if anybody might be affected by this or not choose Elastic Airlines.
Elastic Airlines.
I tried to bang her, can't that work out?
Damn it.
I think the whole marriage thing is serious.
married kids.
Yeah, some people do that. I know. I said.
Not sure why.
It's not a nail breaker for me. Drink some milk. Stop eating so buffaloes.
What? Drink some milk.
I like to drink milk.
Okay, we're thinking if you don't have plans, maybe change them.
Wait, what?
Did I just have a cleanse with a frogs? Good one, 17. Strong, 17. That was a good one. There was a couple last week. Our audience is awesome. I don't know, the one we played last week, there was a couple of good ones. I got one. I think it was 22 or something like that.
33 you liked.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Thank you, Franny. What a great recall. 877-927-6969. Holiday parties, I strongly suggest.
Showing up on time, staying for longer than an hour.
What time is our start tomorrow?
I think 7.
7? All right.
I
I can't find the invite anywhere.
I strongly suggest that you go. That's the one thing I would say. If you don't go, they do notice. And you better have a good excuse because bosses don't like that. And they look at it a little like, but I strongly suggest that you do go and make an appearance at least. Say hi, do what you have to do. If you can stay for maybe an hour and say, hey, Seattle's playing the Rams, I got to get home. That's different. But at least go for a little while. And I think, Dom, they're going to pick you to make a speech.
Ooh, really? Is that why I'm bringing the mics?
Yeah, they're going to ask you to make a speech to all the things in 2025 that you want to recall and remember. So, Domster, man, 2026, so is this your really, calendar year, third year with us? Or no?
No, it would be a second calendar year with us.
Was it the second calendar year?
Yeah.
So you're starting in 2025?
Mm-hmm.
September?
No, they started
2024 for a little bit. And then,
Yeah. So 24, 25, 26. So this is, believe, in a way, 3 years.
In a way?
In a way,
24,
not really.
started 24, 26, Franny.
In a way.
In a way.
I love how your math works out. In a way.
In a way.
Oh, my goodness.
It's whatever you want to figure out. I got this money shooter. I got to figure this out. I think I need batteries. Paul, not for nothing, you should have gave me batteries. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop. This building is totally ours right now. There is really just us, which is, crazy. And obviously, our big boss is here. But besides that, it's just walk around. And when I did see somebody this morning that I didn't know, and I don't want to ask anybody who they are anymore because they get mad. The other day I was at iHeart Miami, totally different there. Security, everything. You got to zip everything, get through, and everything like that. I got through anyway.
Zip everything?
Yeah, you have to pass or whatever. But no, there's nobody really you can give $20 to. But it's like today, I said, I miss the receptionist because I had a whole bunch of bottles I had to bring in. And the receptionist always buzz you in. Bzz, then you get in. I was telling the big boss, I said, no, I miss the receptionist. He goes, Greek, you miss the receptionist because 3 days a year you're bringing in bottles? I said, well, no way. I'm just saying, I didn't want to call you and say, could you open the door as Dom cracks up? Things you miss in life, you know what I mean?
Oh, you mean when we had staffing?
Yeah, no, not staffing it, just the receptionist.
No,
it was nice.
Yeah, but that was staff. We haven't had a receptionist in a long time.
Yeah, I would say.
It's been a while.
Since COVID. COVID changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
It really did. In so many different ways. It just, for the good, maybe some people think. For the bad, a lot of people think. Whatever. Everybody's got a different opinion about it. But just even the traveling, with people, people don't travel the way they once did before that. You just go on Zoom. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that they send people anywhere. One of my friends last week went to Texas. I'm like, why the hell they even send you there? Just get on a Zoom call and sit there and bang it out. Save all the money.
Would you do a Zoom call with the girl?
What I would doing?
Mhm.
With a girl?
Mhm.
What do you mean? If I knew her?
Mhm.
Yeah, why?
Well, just saying, because you seem like the person that would rather be in person with a girl than do a Zoom call.
Well, a relationship is different than a meeting, a corporate meeting that I'm probably not going to get nothing out of anyway. And it's a bunch of hey-hos who don't even know what the hell they're doing, and they're just trying to justify their job. But if I'm dating somebody, yeah. Because I would say, hey, call me in the morning, see my face. You'll have a good day.
Oh, my God. It always comes back to
You know it. You know it.
877-927-6969. Franny's Present Friday. I'm bringing it in. I think I finally figured out. A couple people told me how I could wrap it. I wasn't sure. We had a thing the other day about wrapping it. You'll see it when you get it.
Yeah, things that are difficult to wrap.
Yeah, so if you have anything like that, let us know.
Gee, man, I don't think it's appropriate to bring for any sex toys.
I would never do that. That's totally wrong. You owe me an apology, and Franny, and all of iHeart.
It's for Matt, so she can bring it on the trip for him.
They don't need me. They're fine.
And Franny's bringing the Gucci bag.
That'd be nice. She bought me a backpack. I thought that was so nice.
Definitely did not buy Gucci bag.
It's under my tree. It says your name. It's fine. That's all that matters. Put it on social media. Look what Franny bought me. Imagine doing that to somebody. You could get him in big trouble. Oh, my God. Somebody like in a relationship, you just go, look what happened. Speaking of people getting in trouble, coach of Michigan, the girl that he had the affair with is still an employee of Michigan. One of my
see, I thought that he got rid of her, and that's why things kind of escalated.
He broke up with her.
Oh, he broke up with her.
Yeah, he didn't fire her.
Got it. Okay.
No, he broke up with her.
Got it.
And that's how it escalated.
Okay.
But I was sent an article yesterday where she is still an employee, University of Michigan.
Oh, yeah, HR.
So the thing is that, for what the article said, was that he's in trouble because he was a superior. She's just, she was a worker on staff, and she's not technically didn't do anything wrong. But it was him because he had the job as the boss and the coach of the team. But she's still there. Now, I don't know if it's going to last, like how much longer she's going to be there. Because remember, she got like that 65% raise, which was crazy. And everybody knows that now. Nobody knew that then. So I don't know if that ends up, or she ends up getting blown out, which I would try to think.
Oh, she got blown out.
What happened? Or she got blown out? Is that what you said? You're such a wacko. I don't know. I would think if I was her, I'd want to leave. I don't think I would want to stay.
Yeah, there's too much drama around.
Yeah, too much drama.
And people know her face now,
Yeah, and the other thing, too, is everybody knows how much money she's making. And she was making more than everybody out of her level.
And who she was banging. I feel like that.
Yeah, of course. But
Forget the money aspect. I feel like she's just been all over the place known for now banging the coach.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a good situation. But technically, she's still there. That's what they were saying. So who knows what's going to happen next year? Somebody asked me the other day, they go, whatever happened to those people at Coldplay? That was like when you look at big stories or things that were big this year, that was one of the big ones. It definitely was, where social media took over and everybody had an opinion about it.
Absolutely.
And there was no doubt about that whole situation where he ended up quitting. Talk about somebody's life that got changed overnight for just going to a concert.
And I do have that clip of the Eagles fan if you guys want to go through that.
Yeah, that'd be great. So hold on really quick. If you guys don't know, this guy put up a Facebook post, and it was of dark humor, but basically saying he was going to kill himself because the Eagles lost, and he's a huge Eagles fan. So somebody reported it that saw it on Facebook, a friend of his, to the cops to go do a welfare check. So this is the audio from the welfare check.
Yep. Hey, man, how's it going? Are you Jake?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, so someone called in reference to your Facebook post.
The Eagles lost, man.
I know. So
I don't turn the ball over 6 times, man.
Well, that reel had it.
Okay. All right, man. I appreciate it. All right. Take it easy.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah, if you missed part of it, there was a curse word, but he basically said the effing Eagles had whatever.
Yeah. It was almost George and Michael last Christmas. That's why you should test things.
I did.
You put on the air. And you didn't hear that?
No, well, I had a couple different versions of the reel, so that's why.
Yeah. Well, that's
I
not
had to
going to
download
cut
it.
any mustard, buddy. You'll be tapioca.
Well, that's why there's a button. You got a button too in front of you.
I wanted you to get fired.
Oh.
So I don't have to hear you bitch anymore. I love that an Eagles fan does that. Oh my God, that is crazy. I love the couple. Like, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, yeah, they got to take it seriously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. Like Franny said, you see some people put stuff on social media. I'm not a social media guy, but like life sucks, and this and that.
Yeah.
And you never know.
I've read messages like that where it seems like that person's about to end their life. And you're
Really?
like, Jesus, yeah.
All right, so that Sunday at the 12 Guitars event, Franny's husband, Matt, was checking in on one of his friends during the Bills-Patriots game when it was 21-0 and the Patriots were leading.
Yeah.
And Matt's friend didn't want to pick up the phone, declined the phone call, declined the FaceTime and everything.
Because he knew that he was gonna rag on him.
Yep. So then, sure enough, the Patriots lose. The Bills get the lead in the fourth quarter.
And he picks up the phone.
No. Matt starts getting phone calls from his buddy. He's like, "Oh, here's the wellness check now." Call. Yep. Calling
totally
him back.
Different. Yeah, totally different when you say some of that. But I mean, when the police get involved, that's serious. I mean, it really is.
Yeah, if you're posting that you're gonna kill yourself on Facebook,
Yeah.
then somebody's probably be like, "Hey, can you check on my buddy?" He's not answering the phone right
Typical
now.
Eagle fan. Yeah, the Eagles lost. Hurts got picked off 5 times. The cop's like, "Yeah, I feel you. No problem."
So we were talking about Elon Musk and how he is so rich right now, ridiculously rich. What is it? Twice as rich as the person as the next
billionaire.
Yeah, billionaire. Well, it looks like the Weeknd, aka Sean, our promotions guy, just kidding. The Weeknd just nabbed $1 billion deal. He closed a massive catalog deal, and he's young.
Yeah,
around $1 billion with an investment group firm called Lyric Capital Group. They said, and he isn't giving up creative control over his music in the process. So not only is he getting that, but he also still has creative control. Rather than selling off his life's work and walking away, they said him and his team structured this partnership so they retain ownership and decision-making power over his catalog of hits through 2025, including both publishing and master recordings. Lyric Investment gives The Weeknd a huge financial boost while letting him keep the reins on how his songs are used and managed.
Smart.
Which is a very different model from these traditional catalog sales.
Well, like everything in life, something gets out there and you sell your catalog like they did. And then somebody says one day, hey, I want to change it.
Yep.
I still want a piece. And some people do. And like
but
you
this
said,
is kind of a first of its kind because industry insiders are saying this is a kind of deal that could set a new standard for how artists monetize their music without losing this creative control.
That was my point exactly. You just changed things up. Michael Jordan with Nike. When he got his first deal, his mom had something to do with it, and they had a deal that nobody else got. You change the whole landscape, and all of a sudden, then that becomes the barometer that people go by, which is different. And he's not old, and he doesn't have like a huge catalog like a lot of people that you've heard sold these, for years and years. So I don't know. He's big, but he's not like super big. But that's the amount of money he makes. Isn't he like the number one person for Spotify? I think he broke a record or something like that. Some of his songs or something like that.
Well, so that shows you how many hits he has.
Yeah, he does have a lot.
I know, but you were saying he didn't.
Well, I'm just saying, like the people
He
that you
hasn't
know.
been around as long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 20, 30 years in business. But God bless him.
You don't have to be around 20, 30 years. I mean, look at Taylor Swift.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is just unique. I mean, she's been around, 20 years?
You would say she's unique, but I mean, you got these girl pop stars that come and go, but she's came and she's conquering right now.
Yeah, she's very unique. I said she's one of a kind. There's no doubt about her. She writes all her own stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he's got over 100 career Hot 100 entries.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, I didn't realize that.
7 number 1 singles on the Billboard 100 chart, but yeah.
Most people, when they're thinking of him at the Super Bowl, when he did that Super Bowl show. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is up to speed, and over on I-95, your drive is crash-free in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Wednesday. You know what that means. That means in about, we'll call it about 30, 35 minutes, we will find out what Greek would do. We call that WWGD. And if you ever want to get G-Man's advice, you can always email Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. Speaking of, hi, that's me. Of course, we have Dom. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey there, Franny. We need a Greek to do. What would Greek do, though?
We do. Hopefully, he will be back in the studio in 30 minutes. Hopefully. But you never know. And of course, you can be a part of the Penthouse. As I mentioned, I have that email. You can also text 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. You can also call us 877-927-6969. And then that talkback feature is really fun where you download the iHeartRadio app. If you have not yet, shame on you because you can take us anywhere on the world. Then you're going to search for Real Radio 921, click on the microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message. But it is that time where we're going to get into some Florida stories.
I wish we had like a whoopee cushion that we could put on his seat real
quick.
That would
be great, like underneath it, though.
Yep.
Yeah, so we can't see it.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, and it's somewhat of an update. So last week we were talking about, oh, hi, nice of you to meet us, join us here. So we were talking about this one woman.
She's so brutal.
And two guys who got busted at a Winn-Dixie parking lot in the Keys, remember? They were having like a little threesome, little three-way going on in the parking lot of Winn-Dixie in the Keys.
No, what's a Winn-Dixie? Store?
It is, it
goodness.
Yes, it is a grocery
I
store.
Winn-Dixie be like.
Yes. So that was a story I had with the Florida last week or 2 weeks ago. Well, she's back in the news because they're just like, all right, let's do some research on this Sharon Kloblinski girl because, man, she's a freak. She's getting it on during the day with two dudes in a parking lot.
Happy holidays.
They said, so when it comes to intimate encounters, most people prefer, some degree of privacy, but not this Sharon girl. So the 45-year-old Florida woman is, and this is why I bring it up, for the second time in 3 months facing criminal charges for publicly receiving oral favors from a male acquaintance, according to records.
Oh, that's not.
Her and her partner were named in this criminal information charging with indecent exposure, disorderly intoxication, engaging in an unnatural, lascivious act in connection to this noon tryst at the parking lot at Winn-Dixie in Florida Keys. So they responded to a 911 call. They're like, there's people having sex at a supermarket. There's 3 of them laying in the park. They're just laying in the parking lot, not even in a car.
Oh, not even a car?
No.
Were they in a carriage?
And so they said, specifically, she was on her back with her pants down, specifically, all right? You guys want to, let's say that the guy was facing the opposite direction. You know what they call it. The number after 68. So they said that all that happened. While the duo was engaging in this romp, the two, a second man was laying next to them, handling himself. Just a crazy, I can't even imagine going up to the grocery store seeing this in the parking lot.
Yeah, like you're going to get a carriage and you're like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, but there's children who go to, this is noon. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So they have all pleaded not guilty to a misdemeanor counts. There's videos and stuff.
I can't even imagine this.
But I guess they were saying early September, she was arrested for a sexual encounter behind a Tom Thumb gas station.
Well, that's better.
At least it was behind the gas station,
Yeah,
not
that's
the
so
parking
much
lot.
better.
So, yeah.
She's getting a little crazier.
And it was at 2:40 in the morning, so she is getting a little risque. This is 2:40 a.m. behind a gas station.
Yeah.
This was noon, the other incident that
They
happened
have a picture of this
recently.
girl?
She's not a looker.
Okay, what was I say?
But yeah, they said the same thing. It was oral favors in the car wash area. The patrolman found a pants-free Sablinski with a male doing the same thing that she was doing. So this somebody just needs to let's just tie those legs together. Let's just do something.
Oh, I haven't heard that in a while.
Give her a chastity belt.
That's it. You
Let's
gotta
just
take
give
a
her a
knee.
chastity belt because she clearly cannot keep her legs closed. And once again, they said the duo was highly intoxicated. So I don't know. How about we just let her learn her lesson? Let her just kind of marinate in jail for a little bit. Because twice in 3 months,
She might go crazy with the guards.
busted for the same thing is nutty. And then we've got a Grinch out there in Martin County. Everyone knows the story of how the Grinch stole Christmas, right? Going around stealing toys for the children. Well, that's almost what happened in Martin County, except this time it wasn't the Grinch. It was a woman in a Santa hat. It happened at Barbecue Beer Company in Jensen Beach, 7 o'clock on a Friday night at a Christmas party. The owner says a donation box was sitting out in the open for people to drop toys off. So at some point during the party, after a few drinks, a woman in a Santa hat picked up the box and walked right out of the front door with it.
Jesus.
She was wearing glasses. They said she's probably older than 50, blonde hair. She's wearing a jacket, thin build. Can't really tell her height, they said. Martin County sheriff was saying. Once the unidentified woman walked outside, surveillance video showed someone standing outside the restaurant asking, "Hey, what are you doing?" She alludes to, "I'm taking it to the fairgrounds now." So she made it seem like she was the one picking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they said the Martin County Fairgrounds is currently doing a Christmas drive for one of their other nonprofits, United Way Holiday Projects. So the sheriff, they said, we try to make sure that she was not actually working for a nonprofit. They said, and she's not. She's not working for United Way, which she referenced to. And they say that she was just kind of using that as an excuse. So I am very curious to see if they were, because unidentified now, the woman, they said, put the donation box in her car and just left. A deputy saying it's a black car, possibly a Kia Santa Fe. So I'm not sure if they found her yet, but according to this, which was just as of yesterday, this Grinch of a woman took off with a bunch of toys that were supposed to be donated to charities.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a not too bright woman. LaToya Clark is her name. And she was just blocks away from the U.S. District Court in Fort Pierce when a license plate reader flagged her vehicle as being stolen. So Clark was behind the wheel of a 2025 Ram ProMaster cargo van, which she was pulled over in by the deputies 8:30 in the morning. After she exited the vehicle and was handcuffed, the cop was explaining why she was being detained. And she stopped. She was like, "Oh no, I know why I'm being detained." She added that she was en route to the federal courthouse because she is on trial for a federal crime. That federal crime is that she had a role in conspiracy that defrauded $29 million from government COVID relief loans and the grant programs.
That's an astronomical amount.
$29 million. Yeah. So she was driving that U-Haul van to the court, but the van that she had was obtained 2 months ago for a one-day rental that she paid for U-Haul. When she failed to return the vehicle, it was reported stolen. It's like, how do they not have this information or have GPS trackers?
Crazy.
For 2 months, she's been driving this around. So, yeah, she was charged with a felony and booked into the county jail, which made her a no-show for her federal court hearing.
Yeah,
So
why?
even more trouble for that.
I can't be at two places at once, Your
Where she
Honor.
was indicted, in May for conspiracy, money laundering, and wire fraud. Clark and 5 co-defendants engaged in this multi-year scheme to file phony COVID relief applications. As I mentioned, that $29 million in the PPP funds, but they submitted 92 bogus claims, and they got that much money off of it. That's, to me, it's just like, is nobody paying attention? They said that she alleged to control 3 corporations and used in their fraud operation was freed on a $250,000 bond in that federal case. They're saying several of the felonies for which she has been charged will carry a maximum 20-year prison sentence. And now she adds this thing on top of it. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Florida, we thank you every single day because you guys are crazy out there with some unbelievable stories.
We don't think that one lady from Martin County, though.
No,
that's terrible.
She's a
terrible.
DV.
Yeah, she's terrible. the people having sex in the parking lot. That's crazy. I thought it was weird a couple of weeks ago. I don't know. I was in Home Depot and I was leaving.
G-Man's not into car sex, obviously.
Get a room. Do whatever you want, Tom. I don't care. I mean, you want to bang somebody in a car? I really don't care. You're asking me? I mean, I do have a response, but I'm not going to say it on the radio because it'll sound bad, so I'm not going to say it. I'll tell you during the break. Anyway, I saw a guy dressed up as Santa Claus, like kissing a girl, goodbye or whatever. And I thought that was weird. In a Santa Claus outfit. I'm like, look at that. Look at Santa. But imagine, you see somebody having sex in a parking lot. You're like, what the hell are you doing? I'd probably throw him $40. I'd be like, get a room. Do something. Get a scratch off.
So it says Greek Michigan Coach Moore's girlfriend broke up with him. He did not break up with her.
Oh, okay.
And they said Greek is not just king of misspeaks, he's also the king of misinformation. Is what they put on here.
Yeah, she did break up with him. I did know that. I said it wrong.
There
I
you go.
apologize.
And then they said apparently in the Winn-Dixie store, the guy couldn't find anything to eat in the deli.
Wow, Franny.
Story, excuse me.
Wow.
I did not write that. It was a text, and I'm just reading.
Okay. You can't. I did check with corporate. You can't get in trouble if you ever read a text on the radio.
Oh, okay. Well, that text wasn't dirty. It
No,
was
I'm just saying.
okay.
You have to have proof of the text. You have to take a snapshot, and if anything happens,
Okay.
you don't have it from.
Got it.
Is that what you tell them for you?
I don't read text. I don't do that. Franny handles it.
Yeah.
Okay, say it.
Me and you handle all.
No, I meant all his mistakes. Is that what you tell corporate?
Okay,
That you just got to
another
read it?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
We do it. Yeah, handle the emails, handle the pricing, I handle the text messages. You just be Greek with your cush life.
Wow. Bam, bam,
just do
bam.
it, G.
Yeah, man, like,
You
it
just do you,
doesn't
G.
stop.
You just do you, G.
It doesn't stop. My God. Now I'm going to go buy you another gift. 877-927-6969.
It's working.
That's right. I'll be at Breakers for a month. So Taylor Swift was at the Chief game, and I guess she was, and it's funny, TMZ just reported this, but I heard this from a couple of people. She was like videotaping a game using an old camera.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, that camera's like flying off the shelves.
Of course it is.
It's so crazy.
I saw
Because
it.
you would think technology, you're like, who wants to use that? But she
All the girls would get it then.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I did see that.
Unbelievable.
But you know what? They do like nostalgic stuff. Like
Yeah.
that, the younger era.
Polaroids.
Yes.
Record
They're bringing back
players.
what's old, right? What's old is new. It always happens. But yes, this thing people are going wild over.
Hey, could you imagine the guy or the people who own that company? They're probably like, in the last thing they thought of, she's at a game, right? And she's doing it, and you got a windfall of cash. You know what I'm saying? Like the next day,
They're like,
people.
why are sales so good? Because you didn't
Yeah.
see her doing it?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
People are buying it online, this and that, and you're like, we've been dead for years because everybody's like, get rid of that. And all of a sudden, she's at a Chief game, and I heard this from 3 people.
Well, it's on TMZ too.
Yeah, like, oh, did you see that camera she was using? And I'm thinking, like, what camera? Like, who? Where do you hear that today? A camera? You hear? Everybody's got their phone.
And I love it's not a crank camera. GB makes it seem like you crank it.
No, I didn't mean that way. It's a video recorder.
It is. It's
You
just
did make the little.
It's a. I know
hand
you do
operation.
like you crank it.
Crank it.
It's a handheld camera, video camera.
So last week we talked about, and again, this is my circle, people that I know, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, here, Palm Beach, Boca, whatever, about some girl who got arrested. She was the dancer. You remember the story, Don? And she grabbed the guy for like $3,400. And she was very attractive. I can't tell you how many people were like, "Did you see that girl?" I was cracking up. My buddy told me he was playing golf the other day or last week, when it was Sunday or Saturday. He goes, "Hey, Greg, did you see that girl that got arrested? The dancer, 3,400. She's smoking hot. We were looking at a golf course."
Well, what do you? I don't know the story. So what do you mean she got arrested 3,400? What does that mean?
We talked about it. She was a dancer, and she took some guy for $3,400 in the VIP room.
I think it was Club 11.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think I was here when you guys talked about that. That does not ring a bell. Maybe you talked about in Greek Zone.
No, we would have talked about Greek Sun,
We'll
but
talk about it here.
I don't recall.
Maybe you were out that
Maybe it
day
was
or
that
not paying
Tuesday or
attention.
maybe we had Andy.
Maybe it was Tuesday.
But she
last
was
week.
attractive.
Okay.
So maybe it was Andy. Maybe
Yeah,
right.
because I don't recall. The story.
So I saw the picture. Remember, I showed it to you. You looked it up. You went, "Yeah, she's hot." And it was, again, another parlay of people who get arrested and parlay things. And there's a couple other girls that things happen. I don't know if anything's going to happen to this girl. But, I mean, it's just like we talked about it, and I heard it from so many people, and I was like, oh, my God. Like, you know what I mean? Like a mug shot where you would think is going to be probably the lowest thing in your life, right? Who wants to get arrested? Knock on wood. Never, hopefully. And a mug shot for that, stealing.
She's all glammed up.
Yeah, she looked
yeah, I
glammed
gotta
up.
check it out. I really don't.
She looked glammed up. I don't know. Do you think she was?
Oh, yeah. It looks like she just came right from the strip club. Looks like they just nabbed her from right there.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think she's in a bra in the photo.
I don't know. She's pretty though. I mean, 3,400 is not bad.
G-Man would pay that any day for her.
Right.
She's cute. She's my wheelhouse. Franny, that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She is pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe they did grab her from the thing. But I guess the guy said that, remember, she took money from him and he wanted to dance and he kept getting dances. And she said it was a total of $3,400 she put on his credit card. But she took the money out of his pocket.
I think it was
Yeah.
Was his pocket or like a bag he had?
So his pocket or a bag or something like that. She took the $3,400 and they picked her up and they arrested her. But I'm sure a lot of people would post bail for her.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, but there's something like you look at like the lowest part of your life, you get arrested, and then all of a sudden good things come out of it. And I'm sure there's guys that want to go to club. I don't know if it was Club 11. That I don't know. I don't remember it being mentioned, to be honest with you. I don't want to put that out there, but it was a strip club in Miami. It definitely was. But her picture just went viral and everybody was checking out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything with the holidays, let us know. We had a couple different things going on today. We said about 25% of people buy their boss a gift. Let us know if you're in that 25%. Poinsettias, do you buy poinsettias? I think I spend, I don't know, $300 a year on poinsettias, maybe more. But I buy them for clients and places like New York Prime and Strikes. But let us know. Are you in the poinsettia thing? And then after Christmas, that's it. You don't see them anymore. They're gone. They come out really December 1st around there. You see them a little bit earlier, but then after that, you don't see them anymore. But great business because you're crushing it for that. It was 2-3 weeks, and you're making tons of money. Franny, I saw you had something about people letting their moms handle their dating online profile.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. So I did want to get into something really quick, but we'll go into that. So
go ahead.
No, it's fine. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things going on when it comes to the dating world. Dating apps are always changing. I saw that Hinge has recently launched a conversation starter to help people to help their users with that first message. If they don't know how to come up with a first message, that will just get whoever you're talking to or whoever you want to talk to completely interested. So they say that, when it comes to messages, sometimes people just get writer's block when it comes to it. They freeze up when they get to that spot. And so it could be intimidating, or they opt out of sending anything at all. So they're testing out this combo starter on Hinge. And they said that it helps their users. It's a feature, makes them feel more confident reaching out overall and started sending more comments. So it's basically like AI. They're constructing a thing for you to say, initial conversation starter. And they said it's been working out really well. But yeah, sticking on that, it's so ridiculous. It's not as bad to me as having your mom come with you on your interview, but it's still pretty bad. Come on, you should be able to do this yourself. But it is a new trend, letting your mom manage your online dating accounts. Oof. Gen Z continues to buck these trends left and right, but they're actively inviting mom to intrude on everything, as I just said, including interviews, but now it's their love life. So the Wall Street Journal had a story, and it says single people are outsourcing their online dating accounts and letting their parents take over on apps like Bumble and Hinge. Ooh. They talked to a few people in their 20s and 30s who've handed it off. They all said that they've been on dating apps for years, swipe left too many times, and just can't find anyone. So they're like, so maybe mom and dad will have more luck. One woman who's doing it said she has to veto a lot of her mom's picks because the guys just aren't her type. But she quotes, she's picking guys who are wearing Gucci. And I'm like, okay, but how are they going to do on a hike, right? Yeah. She said it can work, though. Another woman said her dad talked her into going out with a British guy who was slow to respond at first. The dad liked him anyway, so she gave the guy a chance. And now they've been a couple for a few months.
Oh, nice.
They said either way, it's given. And to me, I'm very surprised. These are all women that are saying that they're letting their parents do it. They said either way, it's given parents a taste of how hard dating is in 2025. One mom said she was shocked to see so many profile pics of guys in hunting gear, drinking from a handle of liquor. They said, but so single people, are you desperate enough to let your mom play matchmaker? Or is this a hard pass?
It's different.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
Something that is popping up is these at different places. I said Pilar had it. I know couple places had it in Boca, where it's just singles meet and they're together and they get together and people just show up and a lot of people go to them. And you can look online. A lot of places have them and they just get together. And it's something that if you're looking to meet somebody, it might be a good thing to do. Not a lot of pressure. There's always a lot of different people. But I've really seen them pop up a lot. And you can check it out. I'm sure in the Fort Lauderdale area, Miami, up here, there's a ton. But a lot of people have been going to them. And people I know, guys who've gone and women, they said there's really no pressure. Just a whole bunch of people mingling. I know there's one in Boca tomorrow night, the Drift, at the Drift Hotel.
Well, it's a website called Meetup, and we talked about it before, and so it's for singles, and you can go to whatever city, you can do singles events near West Palm Beach, and it shows you all these different things that they do.
Yeah.
These mingles for singles that they do, and there's a ton of them.
Yeah, so if you're looking to meet somebody, you know what? Try something out this. I don't know about your mom handling your online dating. Maybe because your mom, or maybe you think like I've had girls say to me, I'm just a bad picker. You know, I pick the worst guys. And I've heard guys say that too. I pick the worst girls. So maybe they feel like, hey, I trust my mom. And maybe she has a better, I don't know, intuition than me. So I'll let my mom do it. And then if it bails out, you could yell at your mom. You picked them. I was happy just whoring around at, where was that place? Winn-Dixie. And then you make me find this guy, and he turns out to be a blank storm. Anything you can do to push the guilt away, whatever makes you happy. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, so that does mean some WWGD coming at you in a few minutes. We got a lot going on. Greek Gridiron, again, will be in studio this week on Friday. It is the last one of the year, so if you want to play and you want to get involved, get that gift card for New York Prime, and also chance to win $2,000 in January. We'll do it probably the second week we come back. You got an opportunity. And beating me, it seems like everybody enjoys. People are like, oh, yeah, I beat the Greek. So you got a chance. We don't do many in studio, maybe one or two a year. So we're going to do it. Dom, you have something?
Yeah, I have the list of winners so far for Greek Gridiron.
We don't have to hear the list.
You know, okay.
No, okay.
Okay. We have Mike. We have Peter. We have Ray. We have Ralphie. We have Greg. Jason, Alan, Paul, Steve. That is all of them.
Okay.
All right, so we'll see what happens.
Do we have Ralph? You said Ralph?
Yeah,
it was
Ralphie.
I might see Ralphie tonight.
And then Steve was our last winner.
Mm-hmm.
I might see Ralphie tonight. I'll get some more information for you. But I do know how to get in touch. He was going to Thailand for a while. That was the whole thing. He likes to go out there.
Oh, yeah. He was saying that. He goes for months.
Yeah, he goes for like 2-3 months at the time. Thailand. He loves the scenery and the atmosphere.
He raved about it to us.
Oh, yeah. He loves to hike and just see the flowers and different things like that. And, of course, the hookers. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with some WWGD. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Her dad ran a company that made vinyl fences, like a vinyl fence you would see. Like
made out of records.
Not made out of records, no. Like in my backyard, that is a vinyl fence.
What records did you make it out of?
I couldn't be more clear. There are no records involved.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is up to speed, and over on I-95, your drive is crash-free in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Super Sure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Give Me the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the lowballers, and the "is this still available" messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients in real science for thicker, greener grass. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. Get Sunday.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Got guests coming? Lowe's December Deal Drops is the perfect time to upgrade. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Shop Lowe's December Deal Drops today. Valid through 12/17. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week. The temperature is starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find last-minute gifts for everyone on your list, all for under $20. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeartRadio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go, and when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeartRadio.
Now play. That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeartRadio.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, she gets so excited.
Everyone.
Yeah,
I get excited because I know how much you hate that one.
I don't hate that. You kidding me?
But then when you get the one that it's about you, you're like,
Ooh, yeah, well, because when you get beat up every day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I might have bad news for you guys because if you try to find the news article about that stripper, you can't find it anywhere. All you can find are social media posts, and almost everybody is saying it's AI.
Oh no.
Oh. They're saying it's not true?
They're saying she's AI generated. Because all you can find is Instagram, Facebook, but you can't actually find the news article. And a lot of comments are like, that's AI, dudes.
Really? Well, she was pretty anyway.
No, she's very pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of these AI models are.
She looks very familiar, too.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you follow her on Instagram? Her
no,
AI
I think
account?
I might have gave her a 300 one, though. It is the Penthouse.
Not surprised.
Whatever, Jobster. Joe Perfect over there. Let's do some trifecta news.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Maybe it's 320. The New York Knicks. Yeah, the Knicks won the cup. Franny said it, and a couple of my friends said it. What the hell's the cup? The cup is a new thing that the NBA came up with 3 years ago. It's a money grab, and they are the champs, and so they are the champs. But they did announce that they're not putting up a banner up, which I thought they would, but they're not going to put up a banner, which I think is a good thing. Knicks, again, that's one of the things they wanted to achieve this year. They said after the game, win their division, win the cup, and win the championship. So they got 1 out of 3. Big news out of Dolphins camp, and bet the Bengals sooner than later. Tua has got benched. So we'll see who's going to start. We're not sure yet, but McDaniel said the quarterback play was not good. I bet you Stephen Ross called him and said, hey, if you want your job next year, you're going to make a switch. I still think they should buy out Tua and get rid of all that situation and get a new quarterback in there, maybe to draft, or maybe they could sign somebody. Other teams have done it, and it's worked out, and maybe they can do it too. Joe Burrow's not happy in Cincinnati. Maybe bring him in South Beach. He's definitely worked it. And also, college football playoff kicks off this weekend. It does. Friday night, you got Oklahoma and Alabama. They played this year, and Ole Miss and Tulane's playing again. They played this year, too. Both going to be good games. And then you have James Madison taking on Oregon, but the big one is CANES, Canes. 12 o'clock on Saturday against Texas A&M. 100,000 people there, and it's going to be a tough place to play for the Canes. Hopefully, they get a W and they advance. And if they advance, it's the playoff. They got Ohio State next. So we got to take it one game at a time. Beck has to have a good game, and he cannot have any turnovers. If he does, then I think the University of Miami will be golfing on Sunday. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right. Well, it is that time where we get into your emails. You can email Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And you don't really want to talk to me. You just want me to be the middle person because you need some advice. And specifically, you need advice from G-Man. It can be about work. It could be about love, sports, gambling, whatever it is. You think he's the right guy to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, we got Rob who emails in, and Rob met a girl not that long ago. It's only been a week or so, but so far they've had one date. And the date was good enough to where they said they both enjoyed themselves. And so he was like, do you want to go out on a second date? And she agreed to go out on a second date. But he wants to know, since things are kind of rolling in the right direction, even though it's only been one date so far, he was like, hey, G-Man, do you think that it's okay if I ask her if she wants to go out with me on New Year's Eve? Or is this too soon and I'm just kind of pushing it a little bit? This is what he says. Is this pushing it? It's very easy, to the point. What do you think, G-Man? WWGD.
I take her out one more time and see how that works. And then if it works, then because, some people do have New Year's Eve plans already. And if she says no, he's going to be disappointed and think she's not into him. But I would take her out, again. And then if it goes good and you both have a good time, then maybe ask her in person. Say, what are you doing New Year's Eve? You have any plans yet? Because I would love to bring in 2026 with you because you've been the best thing in 2025 for me.
I bet you used that line before.
Dom, you're hurting my feelings. They're all lines, just some work and some don't. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know. I think that's, I would go out with her one more time. It's still a little early for New Year's Eve for some people, but one more time and then see what she says. And you can bring it up in conversation like, hey, what do you do New Year's? And if she's like, I don't have any plans, then shoot in and say, hey, would you like to do something with me? Maybe we'll get dinner, cocktail, watch the Sugar Bowl. I don't know. I think it's better. I wouldn't ask her yet because I do think if she has plans, that could derail the whole thing. Then he might get, hurt.
Okay. So go on a second date, see how it goes.
Dom, what do you think? You got a brain over what? Or are you doing over there?
What was that? Was that English?
Yeah, I think a second date would be good.
Okay.
Just to kind of feel the vibes. You could tell if she's interested, if she wants to come for another second date,
Yeah. Franny, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Shoot your shot. But I agree. Take her on it, because you said you guys already agreed on a second date. Take her on the second date. Do it this week, right?
Yeah.
Because
Christmas is the tough week.
TikTok, yep. Next week's a tough week, so take her out this weekend and wait till the end, right? Wait till the end, and if you, once again, knocked it out of the park, if you guys have both enjoyed yourself as you did on your first date, then it doesn't hurt. But like casually, like G-Man said, hey, do you have any plans for New Year's Eve?
Well, what do you like to do New Year's Eve?
Yeah, just ask if you have any plans already, and just say, if you don't, I would love to take you out. That's it. Keep it casual. And if she says she already does, don't get your feelings hurt, Robert. It's very close to New Year's Eve, so she may already have
she
plans.
might have some plans with other people or a girlfriend or something like that, but I think it's easier that way.
Yep. All right. Well, next up, we've got Glenn and his girl. This is going to be their third Christmas that they're spending together.
Oh, nice.
And he said, and every year she just goes overboard, crazy. She loves buying him stuff, but she spends too much money. And he says, even though I tell her not to do it, because it kind of makes me uncomfortable. And, I feel bad the whole entire day that she just spent so much money on me. And because he feels bad, he said it actually ruins his holiday, which it shouldn't. He goes, should I just not say anything and be appreciative for what she does for me? Or should I mention it again? Because he said he's told her. Because I just feel bad, that she keeps on spending. We kept our spending. Oh, I guess maybe like they have him out. That's what it kind of sounds like. And she always passes him up. I think that's what that means. That she always goes over the amount. So she tells me she loves me and I make her happy and that's why she does it. So G-Man, he said, should he say anything or just be appreciative? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Be appreciative. That's nice. I mean, that somebody does that and cares about you. God bless. Give her my number. If she has a sister, call me. If she's super hot, give me her number if she has a brother. I think it's a great thing. And, you've told her twice. I know I get a little where you feel bad because as a guy, you feel like, she did more than me. But maybe she's in a better financial position. But maybe that's one of her ways of showing her love. And maybe that's one of her languages, which are gifts. So I think you're very lucky. You make her happy and just enjoy it. Because sometimes you can tell somebody that, then they get like, hey, I like doing this.
And that's what she's saying.
Yeah, I mean, if I like doing something and I was with somebody one time and I used to bring her home flowers every week. She told me, I don't like flowers. You're wasting your money, and I throw them in the garbage. I said, you should have told me that 3 months ago, but fine. But that's something I like doing. I just do. And when she sort of said that to me, I was a little like, But, if somebody likes doing it, they do.
And you just have to be confident with yourself. I can maybe see how it might emasculate him in his mind. Like, it's kind of making him feel less of a man.
Yeah, of course.
And that's something you're going to have to get over. Yeah. That's something that you're dealing with yourself that you're going to have to get over, because you've told her, and she says, I love doing this for you.
Yeah, if she feels good treating you good, then you should just
accept it.
Yeah.
And appreciate it. But make sure you thank her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Anything else you want to add?
What was that, G? Did you say spank her too?
I did see that hand movement. It was like a backhand spank.
No, he did it twice. He was like,
give her what she wants.
Oh.
I mean, obviously he's laying the wood good, so I would take advantage of it.
Anything else, Dom? You want to?
Oh, no.
Okay. You're like, that's enough.
That's enough.
All right, and then finally here, WWGD, what would Greek do? Denise writes in, and Denise has been dating her man 16 months now, and they live together. They moved in back in July, and she said, so far, the past few months have been good. Well, last weekend, she was going through some of the drawers, and she found a ring box. She's like, I wasn't snooping, I swear. I just found it. I opened it up, and it looks like an engagement ring. She's like, and I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know. She's like, I'm not ready to get engaged. She was like, she's not sure what to do. She's like, I think I love him, but I'm not. 16 months. I think I love him, but I'm not 100% sure if this is what I want the rest of my life.
That's understandable.
Also, I do want Francis' opinion along with Greeks. My sister told me I should drop some hints that I'm not ready to get married yet, but I love him. See, it's weird. You said I think I love him, but now you're saying you do love him. Make up your mind, Denise.
She's a woman. She doesn't have to make up her
I know,
mind.
because she's like, what do I do? I think I love him, but I'm not 100% sure. But then at the end, you're saying I do. You're not making any sense, girlfriend. Anyway, it says, need help. I don't want to hurt him and ruin the holidays.
To me, it sounds like she's a little confused. Yeah. So I
know,
would
saying I think I love him. I'm not sure, but then at the very end, she says I do.
So. Yeah, if she's not committed and not even sure if she loves him, then no. Engagement's a no.
16 months and you moved in together. Like, when you move in with somebody, that's after you fall in love with somebody, right? You don't just,
Really?
All right, I guess not for Greek.
I've lived with 9 girls. I can't say I love them all. See, the thing is, like, when you see somebody do that, you do feel bad if you're not ready, I would assume, because you're like, wow, this person wants to spend the rest of their life with me. And a lot of times relationships can't get past that. Like, if you say, like, I'm not ready to get engaged, but you know what? I want to continue dating. Maybe she does take the sister's advice and drop some hints. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm really happy about us together, but I don't know if we're ready for the big step yet. Hopefully next year we will be. I don't know. Something like that.
And just guys know, because I know this is not her boyfriend asking opinion, but it's just a PSA here. Don't pop the question to your girl, and vice versa. Girl, if you plan on popping the question, unless you are for sure that you know that, yes, this is what you've talked about. It is the next step in your relationship. You have no doubt that they're going to say yes. Because it is a lot of money, first of all, to drop that much money on an engagement ring, and it could be some heartbreak if they say no.
Yeah, it's hard. And a lot of people like the surprise. There's
still going to be a surprise, even though you've talked about it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be now. Like you said, it could be 6 months from now, 3 months from now. But if I was her, I'd drop hints. Because if she's not sure, she shouldn't accept a ring. So I think if she drops some hints, maybe he'll get it. Maybe she can say, oh, so-and-so got engaged and she's not ready. That's why I think you need to discuss it before you do it.
Taylor Swift might not be ready.
Yeah. I think Taylor's ready. I think she is. But, yeah.
I know a lot of girls comparing themselves to Taylor Swift right now. Oh, I got to get married right now. Oh.
That's so dumb.
Yep.
Don't compare yourself to anybody, especially Taylor Swift.
Yeah. It's true. Just stay in your own lane, because that's when you'll be the happiest. Everybody's different. Everybody has different lives. Your reality is different than Franny's, or maybe a little different than mine.
Oh, really? I think so. Mr. Cush.
Whatever. Don't pile on and kiss her ass more. Whatever. Mr. Cush. Yeah, I think she'd drop some hints. Major ones. Like she walks in and she
Man, I just don't know. I don't know if this is the right person for you. I'm not saying break up now, but you've been together 16 months. You live together, but you're questioning if you love him or not.
Exactly.
You're saying you don't want to spend the rest of your life. To me, that's a progression. And I know, G-Man, you are a different, you're a rare breed. You're not like the rest of us. You say that you moved in with people that you don't love. I understand.
But he's banging them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
why.
banging somebody and loving
But
them. I mean,
typically
everybody has
that's-
different terminology what love is.
But that's the next step, and I think in that relationship, right? You date, you fall in love, you move in together, you get married. Like that's a progression.
Divorced.
Does it always? Yeah, divorce. It could happen. Does it always work out that way? No.
No,
I
no.
mean, this is life is not a movie. It's
No.
not like it. But that
it
is
was.
a progression that people think, and so that's my mindset. Like you're supposed to be. In your relationship, I mean, you're taking those steps, but then you're like, oh, I don't know. If you're not ready to get engaged or married yet, that's okay. I mean, you could have long engagement. To me, from what I'm reading, it doesn't sound like this is the person, this is her person. But that's just my opinion.
And sometimes, when you find things out, it
And also,
ruins it.
she's very confusing because she says, I don't think I love him, and then I do love him. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I've heard people say that to me.
You having a one email?
No, one night. They love me at 4 in the morning. They're like, I don't love you, G. I don't like this shoe game. See, I had a rule where I give a person a shoe at dinner, and then they get the other one at breakfast. And if they don't stick around to breakfast, well, guess what? They got one shoe. Franny, thanks for your help. Always a good job.
Dom, did you want to add anything to that one? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
did you want to?
Nope.
Okay.
She's just figure out if she loves him or not.
Yeah.
I think because she found it, just knocked everything out of the box. Maybe if she didn't know and he said it, she might have said yes.
And she's had time to think.
I don't know. Sometimes when you think about something, you're like, I don't know. Good job, Franny. We appreciate everybody who kicks into us and sends us emails every week. Try to, address them as best we can. A little tongue-in-cheek, but there's some seriousness there, and you guys got to figure it out. During the show today, I got a text message, and it was from a friend of mine about one of our old market managers who's a very nice guy who passed away. And he was just a good guy. He
was one of my favorite people during my time doing sales here because that was his era when I was here and for a little bit in radio, but he was such a fantastic man.
Yeah, he was a great guy, cared about everybody, and we would text year to year. He's been gone for a long time here. But, we would Christmas or Thanksgiving and just a good guy.
Yeah.
And he cared about his people. I mean, he really did. And if anything happened to you personally in your life, he was always the one to pick up the phone, not related to work, and say, hey, how you doing or whatever. I remember my dad one time in the hospital, and he called me and said, hey, do you need anything? You don't forget people like that or things like that. So it was sad news. I did know he was sick, but just a really, really nice guy. So hearts and prayers go out to his family and just somebody that's nice. Another thing in life, you got to say thank you to people when they're here. Because you just don't know. Domster, good job today as always. I appreciate it. Franny, great job as always.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom.
You guys did a good job as always. We'll be live all week. Woo! And we'll be playing Greek's Gridiron, don't forget, on Friday in-house. So I know a lot of times everybody can't get out to locations. It's tough. So you get a chance to play in-house and win that $125 gift card to New York Prime and $2,000 cash. Who doesn't want $2,000 cash? Man, I mean, it's the holidays. It's a great time. You get it in January because that's when all your bills come. So that'll be a good thing. So make sure you pay attention on Friday at 1:35 is when we play Greek's Gridiron. We're fair. We click out the phones. And then Domster takes, we'll figure out, caller, what number we'll take.
Yeah, we can do that, or we could even play like our prize. We can even open up Greek's Casino and play roulette to see who gets to try to beat the Greek.
Sure.
We can do something just instead of doing caller number, whatever.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's why
we could figure it out.
That's why you're the boss. You make things always a little bit better. Franny's like the cherry on top. Christmas party, if you have one to go to, make sure
by
you
the
go.
way, it starts at 6.
6, I did see that.
I saw it too. I was like, I would have shut up.
I got to be there to set up, so.
Oh, you're going to be there before everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it starts at 6.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's early. What time's it go to 7?
No, it goes to
Just-
9, it says.
No, to Greek it goes until 7.
Yeah.
What time's the Ram game?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not until 8:15.
Did you have the game on there?
They
I
won't
can't
have
remember
to
if they have TVs in that room.
Then it won't because it's on Amazon.
I'll have it on my phone.
All right, good. I'll sit on your lap. It is the Penthouse
Thanks,
on
Sam.
Wednesday.
Santa, yeah.
What do you want for Christmas, G?
I'll bring my money shooter. Paul, again, thanks to you.
Thanks,
very
Paul.
generous bringing
Yes,
us
sir.
gifts, and very nice of you to buy that guitar. And I know I rake you over the coals sometimes. That's because I love you, Paul. Not in that kind of way, but just I say it when I don't mean it. We'll be back in a few minutes with a Greek Zone and so much more. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are still going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on Clematis Street and South Dixie Highway as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SunPass.
This holiday season, give the gift of go. With SunPass Mini and SunPass Pro, you can stuff their stocking with Drive this year and celebrate the holidays with plenty of cheer. SunPass Mini and SunPass Pro, the always appreciated gift of go.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace!
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone who's dealt with gut issues for years, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When dining out or shopping at the grocery store, ask for sustainable seafood. By choosing sustainable seafood, you can help reduce overfishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us.
When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas. And playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Supersure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
What's up, baby? It is a Wednesday in the Greek Zone. We will have Kelly joining us in the second half of the show. From the VSiN Network, live from Vegas. We'll see what he has to say about college football weekend and the playoff. Get ready. Knicks win last night, and the Spurs, and they are champs of the Cup. We did like the Spurs last night. We lost, but we'll bounce back. We'll give you winners today and put some cash in your pocket. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Give them a call. If you have a construction site, Duty Calls can help you. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Football games, F1, Formula One, tennis, concert. Duty Calls handles it all, and they will help you at your next big event. Big news is the Dolphins have decided to bench Tua. So Tua is out, and they are taking on the Bengals home. We did have a question today to go out there. What do you think will have more people, the Boca Bowl or Marlins opening day? I'm going to set an over-under on this so we can see if we can get some action. The Greek Zone is the sports handicapping show where we talk about the odds, the lines, where's the money, what's going on in sports, and try to make you some money every day. Try to give you a little bit of maybe some direction of, hey, this is going on. This might be a way for you to make some cash. Last night, too, we did give you a college football game, college basketball game. We gave you Northwestern 16.5. They won by 16. Buy those halves, people. I always tell people, a lot of times people don't do it, but guess what? It could definitely come back to hurt you. In the NBA, you got Cleveland and Chicago tonight, and Chicago's getting 5 against the Cavs. And you got Memphis and Minnesota. And Memphis is getting 8 from Minnesota. That is your NBA schedule tonight. Not a big schedule for NBA because of what was going on, and they did have the Cup last night in Las Vegas. And the basketball, college hoops, there are some games going on. You got the Gators playing tonight. And if you're rich blood, man, Gators laying 45 on the Hard Rock app. I've never seen 45. That's a ton of points. Against St. Francis.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a ton of points. Vandy and Memphis. Vandy's laying 9. 45, I haven't seen that in years. Oh, my God. That is a ton. I don't know if I would lay to 45 with the Gators in that one. Maybe the first half, but you never know. You just don't know. I'm just looking for teams that are ranked. Alabama is 14.5 over South Florida. Alabama's always the tough team at home, and I would probably look toward Alabama a little. We got a big game tomorrow night in the NFL. Rams in Seattle, and this is going to be a big game, and Rams are getting 1. Now, Adams is out. That's a big switch because he is a stud for them. 42.5 is the over-under. Seattle's going to have their crowd. I wish this game was on a Sunday because 3-day games, on Thursday, they don't get a lot of rest. And I think it's the quality of football is not that great.
They don't get to prepare as much.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Thursday night game.
Study film.
Yeah, it is in Seattle. It will be cold.
Might be rainy.
It might be. Rams, you know what? They are an indoor team, basically. They are playing out in L.A. But we'll see what happens. But it's definitely going to be one of the best Thursday night games as far as matchup goes in a long time. Now, obviously, the game can turn out differently, but on paper, it does look good. When you look at passing, you got Sam Darnold, 226 yards, and you got Matt Stafford, 230 yards. Pretty close. 4 yards, I mean, it's no big deal. I don't know. I probably would I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. I really do. One of the good props that you can get for money-wise is betting that one of these guys can throw for 2 touchdowns. We had it last Thursday night, and it was a big surprise because we bet Cousins.
I just want to add real quick, G-Man, that tomorrow they're expecting it to rain all day in Seattle until about the time the game kicks off.
All right. So that means,
wet field,
Yep.
different conditions.
Yeah, they'll cover the field. They definitely will. And it's going to be cold.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be, at game time, it should be around 40.
That's not bad. 40's not bad at all. No, I thought it was going to be like in the 20s.
Nope, it's 40.
Yeah, so 40's not bad at all. So we'll see. When you look at receiving, you got studs on there. Smith, Jalen Smith, 89 yards. He'll go over that. No doubt about it. He'll score a touchdown. Puka, he'll go over that. 82 yards, and he'll probably score a touchdown. Kupp might be somebody you want to look at because Adams is out. He's at 29.5. I would probably check into that. And when you look at rushing, Rams Williamson, 54 yards. Walker, 46 yards for Seattle. Sam Darnold, 4.5 yards. That might be somebody in a scramble, maybe that you would want to look at.
One scramble's all you need there.
Yeah, maybe. It depends. I still love they just don't do it enough. Minnesota did it against Dallas when it's 4th and 1 or 3rd and 1, and the quarterback does the bootleg. Last week they did it with Minnesota, and it just works. It seems like every time because everybody's pressing, and Peyton Manning did one years ago, and he's like one of the slowest guys in the NFL.
He just kind of jogs in,
Yeah, from Denver. Brady's done it. And I know it's all timing and things you got to set up. But even like I can see the Eagles doing it one time when they're all set up for Hurts and then he just takes off. They did one a couple weeks ago where he threw to Barkley and he scored.
It almost fakes out the camera guy sometimes. You see they stay there and they're like, oh, the ball's over here.
Yeah, I just think that play works a high percentage. You can't do it all the time. And once you do it, that's it. But I don't know. It just should happen more often than not. 4th and 1, 3rd and 1. They got everybody, packing in the middle. The linebackers are right there. And just that fake, let the guy dive over the thing, and then, whoop, you go the other way. I don't know. They don't call it enough. I think it would work. Every time I've seen it's worked. But they're not going to listen to me, that's for sure. But Rams in Seattle, that's going to be a very good game. Now, there are a couple games on Saturday, and there also is college football on Saturday. You got the Eagles, 6.5 over Washington. Washington banged up. Eagles played well last week. I know everybody said they played the Raiders. The Raiders suck. But guess what? They had a win, and that's what they did. And then you got the Packers and the Bears. See, this is a weird line. Bears are home. They got a better record, and they're getting one. They're begging you to bet the Bears, to me. I mean, and Parsons is out. That's like, some people are comparing his absence to a quarterback being hurt. And I am shocked by that line. I thought the Bears would be 3. That in itself just keeps me away from that game. Or I bet the Packers. You got the Chargers and Dallas playing Sunday. Dallas -2. Buffalo playing Cleveland. Buffalo needs to keep winning. They're laying 10 against Cleveland. Cleveland's a bad team. Dolphins getting 4. If you're betting the Bengals, bet it sooner than later because this line's going to go up. 2 is out, and Joe Burrow is down here, and I think he's going to have a good time. I'd love to see Joe Burrow stay in Miami and get him on the Dolphins. That'd be awesome. Jets in New Orleans, another line that's gone up, and Saints are 4.5. I would bet them. Chiefs -3 over the Tennessee Titans. I don't know if I would have bet the Chiefs with Mahomes. They're just not playing well. And now you're putting a new quarterback in. I do like the Vikings over the Giants, 2.5. Tampa Bay and Carolina. Carolina, 2.5. And after they had a bad showing last week in New Orleans, they usually do bounce back. Atlanta and Arizona, 2.5 Atlanta. Jags and Denver, good game. That's going to be a good game. Is Jacksonville for real? I think we'll find out this week when they take on Denver. Denver's home, and all they have done is win, win, win. Pittsburgh and Detroit. I like Detroit here. They're home, and they're a better team when they're home. You got Vegas and Houston. Houston laying 14. That is a ton of points. Could the Raiders get shut out 2 weeks in a row? Yeah, probably. Baltimore needs to win. They're 2.5 over the Pats. How did the Pats respond after last week? Up 21-0 home. How did they respond? I don't know. It's going to be a game that they need to win. Hopefully they don't lose again, because then they could go into a tailspin. You got the Niners taking on the Colts. And obviously the story there is Philip Rivers, 45 years old, taking on the Niners. They are home, the Colts, and they're getting 6. I got to tell you, the Colts getting 6 home is tempting because the Niners are banged up on defense. Offensively, they're on fire right now. They still got a couple injuries, but they're playing well enough. So I don't know. I might look into that if I was betting. The Colts home team, home with points. I usually do like that. When you look at the weekend of the playoff series, you got the Canes taking on Texas A&M, 2.5 now. Line is dropped, and 49. Now, I think that over-under was 51 the other day, or 50, so it looks like that's dropping. You got Tulane and Ole Miss. Ole Miss, 17.5, over-under 56, highest one. Now, Ole Miss beat them during the year 45-10, so it's a rematch. James Madison against Oregon. Oregon's 21.5. This line is like 18. Now they're calling for severe rain, so that might be something you want to think about with that game. Because for a backdoor cover, if they're up by 28, they could score, and that could be a problem for you. Those are your games for the first round. And it's exciting. It definitely is. Today, South Florida is playing Old Dominion, -3.5. And that's at 5 o'clock. You also got Delaware against UL Lafayette. And you'll get bowl games every day now for the next couple of weeks. You got to pay attention to when they are. We did talk about the Boca Bowl and what you thought about it. Who would have more people, the Boca Bowl or the Marlins opening day? And that's going to be a good bet. That's a good over-under.
The Boca Bowl, I think, will win that one.
Yeah, and we have to see who the Marlins are playing. Now, if the Marlins are opening up with the Mets or the Cubs or Phillies.
Or like Yankees.
Yeah, they're not going to open up with the Yanks. That I can tell you.
Yeah.
But they might offer it up with somebody good. And we can check the schedule. I'm sure it's out already and see what happens. Yeah, Bears are 10-4. They lead the NFC North, and they're getting a point from the Packers, and Parsons is out. Doesn't seem, I don't know. There's somewhat line that scares me. There's no doubt about it. I just don't buy into that. They've been doing everything right. They've been rushing the ball. The defense has been playing better. Williams is playing good. He's got 21 touchdown passes, 6 interceptions. New coach, new philosophy, and they're winning. So I don't know. That line does scare me. Jordan Love could get hot, and when he's hot, he's good. Now they have to see their receiver, who was banged up last week, Watson, if he's going to play. But Parsons out is such a big loss for that team because then they don't have to double other guys.
Yep.
They were doubling him all the time, and other guys were free to go and cause some havoc. Now he's out, and like I said, some guys and some people who do the National Football League and are experts put his situation as big as a quarterback, and that's huge. When Tampa plays Carolina, they'll be playing for first place in their division. That's another big game. That's at Sunday. We'll see if Baker can turn it around after they ended up losing the last game. And how did the Panthers respond? Do the Panthers bounce back? They lost to the Saints last week in a game they should have won. They could have been looking ahead. That could have been one of the problems. Baker's having a good year. Tampa started out great, but then they tripped up a little, banged their foot a little, and they had some serious injuries. So we'll see. But if they win on Sunday, their chances of winning the South go up considerably. Yes, Tom.
How do you feel about the Patriots this weekend? Do you think they bounce back?
I don't know.
They play the Ravens.
I know. It's a tough game. I still think Lamar is hurt more than we know.
Yeah, I feel like there's something there, like a hamstring or something.
Yeah,
groin.
He's just not running.
Yep.
And when he doesn't run, that takes an element out of their game to me. And it's just they're less of an offense. They're not explosive as an explosive. He's also very good when he creates, like he's scrambling around and he throws on the run.
You don't see that right now. He's not that mobile.
No, he's not. His over-under, I think the last 3-4 weeks he hasn't come near. So I think there's an injury that they're not talking about, and maybe it is a hamstring, and they just tell him, just go through the motions, do what you can, don't try to stretch anything, because it does seem different to me when I watched him, and it's been about a month. This is something I think that you might hear next year, like during the draft, like, hey, I was hurt or we didn't want to say anything. That's what I think. But I don't know. He's just not the same.
Nope.
To me. Mahomes was off this year a lot, too. A lot of passes, watching him before he got injured, just seemed a little bit off. A lot of drops, too. That's not on him. But there was a lot of both of them just didn't look the way they were for the last few years, last 5 or 6 years, where they were just like, boom. Like Lamar to have 40, 50 yards rushing was a no-brainer. It's like the Giants' dart. When he plays, you bet the over rushing. He's gone over every game that he's played in. Last week was like 38. He had like 55. The only thing with him is that I think the Giants now tell him, take
it easy.
Yeah, pull back the reins because, he went into protocol to check if he had a concussion. He didn't. But I think he's another one of those guys that's, he runs and he scrambles and he makes it happen. Josh Allen, he's always somebody that you got to watch taking off. And Josh Allen, not only does he scramble, but he's one of those guys, he can run for 30, 40 yards.
Yep.
He did it a couple of weeks ago. And he'll score a touchdown. So you got a couple more weeks left in the NFL. It's going to be exciting. But the playoffs are going to have a different landscape. You're not going to have the Chiefs. That's going to be different. You might not have the Ravens. That's going to be different. We don't even know about the Packers or the Lions or somebody out west where you got Seattle, the Rams, and the Niners all having 9 and 10 wins. One of those teams may step away. So it is going to be a different playoff. And the Chiefs for the last 7 years were in the AFC Championship. Also, they were in the last Super Bowls. They're in the last 5 or 6. So that's going to be different for them and different for the crowd. I don't know if it'll affect the ratings. It may a little. You might see some drop-off. Christmas Day, I know the Chiefs are playing Denver. And if Mahomes was playing and the Chiefs won one more game, that would have been a big game. But it's not. So I think right there, it's going to fall off a lot with people. And if it's Mahomes isn't playing, people are like, they're not really worried about it. And I don't think so. I think people just might watch it by default. They're sick of their family or something like that. But it's not going to be like it once was. Big news with the Dolphins. They are benching Tua. Dom, are you surprised about that?
Not really.
No?
It's about time they try something else.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised because they have so much invested in him.
Oh, tons of money, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what they're going to do. Like I said, Denver ended up buying out Russell Wilson, and look where they are today. They got a good quarterback, added some pieces on defense, and they took off, and they're having a great season. One of the favorites to win the Super Bowl. So I do think that that's what you have to do it to it, just buy him out completely. Whether or not it happens, I don't know. Oklahoma and Alabama, that's Friday night. Over-under is 40. That's a low over-under. It really is. When you check it out. Man, I don't know about that game. Because, couple touchdowns either way, and it really can make a difference with the over-under. And maybe the best thing is not to even come near it and just say, you know what, I'm going to watch the game. You can bet so many things on a Hard Rock app. You could bet Oklahoma Sooners rushing attempts, Alabama Crimson Tide rushing attempts, Sooners passing TDs, Alabama passing TDs. There are so many things that you could bet on the iHeart app. If you, Hard Rock app. If you look into it, offensive yards,
total points per team.
Yeah, what do they have for points per team for Alabama and Oklahoma?
Oklahoma is at 19.5.
I was going to say that
is minus 130 right now.
Yeah,
and Alabama is 20.5 minus 105.
Oh, so Bama's 20.5.
Yep,
minus 105. I don't know. I
feel like either team could score 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. The defenses are good. Oklahoma's defense is very good. The over-under is 40, and there it is. 40 points right there. I don't know. Sometimes it's better to bet these in games you don't know what's going on because your team could lose or not cover, but you can win.
Yep.
I mean, Oklahoma could beat them 27-24. You got Alabama's over 20.5, you're in good shape. And minus 105 is a good price. It sort of tells you, again, when you're betting, you could overthink. Like if you look at this, you say, well, it's minus 105, and the other one's minus 130. Well, they're thinking that Oklahoma is going to go over theirs at 19.5, and they're giving you 105, which is for 100, 105. You might think, hey, I got to bet the under in Alabama. If Alabama wins, I think they'll score more than 20.
Yeah, and you could also, if you're feeling a little better about yourself, you could try to buy some points back. Like you could bet the over at 37 at minus 165.
Yeah.
You could just try to get a couple points back on the over there.
Yeah, that's high juice, though.
Mm-hmm.
165.
But you could tie it with a team that you feel like might win.
Yeah, you could bet a parlay.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be more safe with Alabama 20.5, minus 105. So if you bet 100, you got to put up 105. I like that a little better, me personally, but we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of thing. We got to check the Miami, what their over-under is. That'll be a little higher for the Canes and the Texas A&M game because that's Sunday.
Well, that's
Saturday.
49. Texas A&M is at 26.5 at minus 110, and Miami is at 22.5 at minus 115.
Miami might be a good bet. I mean, I don't think Miami's going to beat them 17-10.
3 touchdowns and a field goal. I can see it happening.
Yeah. Again, they're right there. When you see any point spread, it's not like you're looking at it as a gambler saying, oh, my God, they missed this. They don't miss. I mean, they don't. They nail it. So sometimes you get lucky and it goes well over, but for the most part, when their line is out there, it's there. And you're not like looking at like some guys are like, oh, man, this is easy. It's never easy.
I took a bet last night. I took Victor Wembanyama. I took his over in blocks.
Okay, and how'd that work out?
It was so close. I was sitting at 2, and I needed to go for 3.
Yeah.
And one of the blocks he had was a goaltending.
Oh.
Oh.
So they called it?
It called it goaltending. I was like, oh, there it is.
And
there it goes.
That doesn't count. Oh,
nope.
That sucks. I didn't know that.
Yep.
He was okay last night. He didn't go over his total points either.
Nope, it was close.
Yeah.
It matters also when you bought him because I saw him go as low as 19.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what he ended at. I know I saw him at 16 at one point. And then I believe he sat down the last 5 minutes of the game.
He did because, he's on a time restriction.
Yep.
Also, Fox, I don't believe he went over. No, I don't think Fox went over either, if you check it. I think he had 19, and his was 21 and a half. Yeah, he had 19. No, he had 16, Fox. And Victor had 18. So there it was. And I don't think that Bronson went over either.
Nope.
Because his was high. He had 25. It was 30.
And he didn't go over his 3-pointers, too.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be over 2.5. He didn't go over that. He only had 1.
Yeah, he's one of those guys when he's home at the Garden, he's taking shots when he gets out of his car, and he's banging them. He'll 32, 33. Oklahoma City, I would watch them this weekend, bouncing back from their only second loss. They'll be laying some wood, but I would watch them because I think they're going to come out bangbusters. Again, if you're following sports and you're following teams, especially in hoops, you watch a team who doesn't play well and then is favorite next time, they'll get on them. Coaches get on them, especially in college. Not so much the pros. The NBA when you're betting, because now football is, coming to the later stages. But the NBA, like a back-to-back nights when teams are back-to-back and they're traveling, that is a big thing. There's also websites where you can go and look when they land, when they come in. Those are all things that big gamblers look into.
Oh, yeah.
If there was a delay, did they get home, 4 o'clock and 4 in the morning? Did they miss practice? I mean, there are a lot of things that you can look into. But like I said, sometimes you can go too deep and confuse yourself. Sometimes your first instinct is the best thing. You go, okay, I'm going to go with this. Like we just talked about, Alabama 20.5. I like that because I think the game's going to be very close. And like I said, if you're betting that, they score 21 points, you win. And that's all you're rooting for.
I could see 2 touchdowns on offense and even 1 defensive touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Like I said, 20.5 is right there. But again, when you're betting these props, I've always said it, bet them sooner than later because what ends up happening, most prop bets, I would say a high percentage of 85 to 90%, people are betting the over. They're not betting the under. So the lines get adjusted. If you're listening for the first time, what does that mean, Greek? That means the lines go up and they change. So if you want some at 20.5 and then game time, Friday night, you look and you say 22.5, you're like, oh, God, I could have had it the other day. And if you know you're betting, you should know by now. Shouldn't be taking that long when the games are fresh. The lines are always up, 5-6 days before. NFL, college, they're there. So you want to process it, look at it, handicap it in your mind, check out some stats. But right after that, you should know. And if you're betting the favorite, then you know what? You bet because it's going to go up. Most people bet the favorites, and most people also bet the over. So if you're betting any of those two and you like them, don't wait for it because you're going to get the worst beat. And then if the team wins at 21, like we're talking about Alabama, and you got 23, you get screwed. And I've always said, you don't want your team celebrating and you're not celebrating. So that's not a good thing. Again, tomorrow night, Rams in Seattle. Going to be a very good game. That's going to be a tough game. Rams getting one in Seattle. We got some other division lead games. We got Carolina and Tampa. That's going to be a good one. Packers and Bears. That's going to be a good one. I don't know if you've heard this, but you should. Dolphins are not playing Tua on Sunday. Looks like he is going to be replaced. Bengals are laying 4. That's also a game, if you want to go, you'll probably be pretty easy to get tickets if you want to go see the Dolphins on Sunday at Hard Rock Stadium. And I'm sure they could be pretty inexpensive. You might even go online or see some fans that are selling them. I know Dolphins websites have those. Check it out. Maybe that's a good Christmas present for somebody. We always want to thank Real Radio 921-1230 The Gambler, Fox Sports 940 for carrying the Greek Zone. We appreciate you guys always. And we got to always thank Duty Calls. They are the ones you got to thank because they are the sponsor of the show, 813-800-7667. Handle all events at Hard Rock Stadium, football, racing, tennis, concerts. Duty Calls is there. And maybe you got a construction site and you need Duty Calls to come out there and help you. Give them a call at 813-800-7667. Second part of the show, we got Kelly from the Visa Network. He's going to be calling us, and we'll see what's going on in Viva Las Vegas. We'll also check the temperature. We'll ask him about Thursday night's game, Rams in Seattle. That's a good one. Probably the best game of the season on Thursday night. So check that out. Remember, that's on Amazon because the NFL sold out. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show, and we talk about the lines, money, and sports. We got a lot more coming at you in the second half of the Greek Zone, so stay tuned. Kelly will join us from the Visa Network. We'll see what he's got up his sleeve. Maybe he can give us a winner. Happy holidays, everybody. We'll be back.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My doctor told me I should get 2 vaccines, one for pneumonia and one for shingles.
It's weird that you say that because maybe I should do it too.
Cute RN says you should absolutely get those 2 vaccines.
I think Diane Keaton
How
who just
cute
died.
do you think cute RN is?
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Tough to say if somebody's saying it.
You're usually not that cute.
Hot people are usually, they don't go around advertising.
No,
it
they just go around being hot.
Yes.
All right, cute RN, send us a picture.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good on the Turnpike as we are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95, we've got trouble northbound at 6th Avenue South as an object on the roadway is blocking 2 left lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone who's dealt with gut issues for years, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sunshine and a few isolated showers making their way onshore. That's in store for the rest of your Wednesday. We are expecting pleasant conditions to continue and wind speeds to calm through the remainder of your work week, with temperatures starting to climb.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Gifting, decorating, or treating yourself. It's Lowe's December deal drops for the win. Get up to 50% off select holiday decor. Plus, get up to 45% off select tools and accessories. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Your daily dose of sports betting gold, only on the Greek Zone.
That's what it's always about, baby. Hitting the gold on the Greek Zone. Want to thank everybody at Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 in Miami. I am the Greek. Greek Zone is a sports gambling show, and this guy is dependable. He's like a Kardashian dating an NBA player. You know what's going to happen. Kelly joins us now from the Visa Network. Hello, Kelly.
Yes, sir. Greek, how we doing, man? Good to talk to you.
I'm good, baby. I'm good. I'm looking forward to your visit. Have you got any closer to possibly coming down here?
Yeah, Greek, I love you guys. You and Dominic are so nice to talk to every week. There's no way I'm fitting you into the ridiculous South Florida travel schedule I have next week. Sorry. Love you, but it ain't happening.
So are you coming or you're not?
Oh, I'm coming. You want to hear the current itinerary? I fly into Fort Lauderdale red eye on Friday night, and then I got to get up to Fort Pierce on Saturday night, and then I got to get back down to Delray Beach on Monday, and then Palm Beach Gardens for Christmas. How about that?
Oh, that's a ton. My God. All right, well, you got my number. If you want to text me and grab a cigar someplace, you let me know, or a steak.
That's right. I might need to bet one of those nights. You're right. It might happen.
Yeah, if you want to bail, give me a call, and I'd love to hang out with you. And we go to New York Prime. It's a great restaurant in the Boca area. That's right in the middle, and maybe we could grab a steak and talk some sports. But I got you on right now, and Dolphins benching Tua. I think the line Bengals will probably end up getting a little higher. Were you surprised that the Dolphins said, "Hey, Tua, you're going to sit down"?
Yeah, I think it's a savvy move by a guy trying to save his job. Right?
Yes.
Deflect the blame and put it on someone else. Look over here. Look over here. Don't look at me. So
Yeah.
I honestly, Greg, I only kind of joke because I think that's a lot of what you're seeing down there. But it's at least it's Quinn Ewers, right? Like you got to get a look at when you draft these guys. You got to get a look at them at some point. So. I don't have a problem with it at all. And yes, the market has reacted. Though I think I'm wondering how bad Quinn Ewers is at football because the way this line has swung, we opened like Dolphins a point favorite, and now the Bengals are out to 4.5.
It's huge.
Favorites on the road. Yeah, it's a huge move. We can all sit here and argue about how good Tua Tagovailoa is, and if he's got a future in the NFL, and for the Dolphins. If we're saying he's worth 5+ points to the point spread, he's got a future in the NFL. So either you believe that or you don't believe it, and you should be taking some points with the Dolphins.
Yeah, I believe that he's not good, and I think that's why the line has gone up so much. It's crazy. But we'll see what happens. There's a great game Thursday night, and I don't use the word great a lot. Probably the best matchup of the season. Rams in Seattle. I wish it wasn't a Thursday night. I wish it was a Sunday. So it would be better quality. But what are your thoughts on that game?
Game of the season, Greek. I'm right there with you. I fully expect one of these teams to be representing the NFC in the Super Bowl, and that is I got saying a lot. The NFC is still stacked. I mean, no Micah Parsons anymore for the Packers, but I think the NFC playoffs is going to be very, very fun. But I do expect it's the Rams or Seahawks that emerge. So I cannot wait for this game tomorrow night. A lot of movement in the market today on this game as we've seen weather reports coming in that there could be some major gusts of wind during the game tomorrow. We've seen this total come way down. I bet the under at open at 46.5. Was fully prepared to come on here and tell you and your wonderful audience that I would still bet it at under 44.5. That's like it was a couple hours ago, but we're all the way down to 42 as there is more and more reporting coming out of more wind and weather expected tomorrow evening there in Seattle. So that is one I'd be a little bit careful with right now. I think at this point, seeing this total drop just a couple points today, you might as well wait at this point till later tonight, tomorrow, and see what the weather truly is going to look like, and then make a decision there. But hey, it really circles. It's all circled around. No Devontae Adams for the Rams.
Yeah.
I think the offense is great. I think Stafford's awesome. I got an MVP ticket on Stafford. I hope gets home. But no Devontae Adams. The Seattle defense they are my second-rated defense in the NFL. I think they are very, very, very good. And meanwhile, I think Darnold and the offense have been struggling a little bit recently. And this Rams defense is no joke. So I think points are going to be tough to come by. As we know, this is a big-time division game, division opponents that know each other a little bit better than most. I think McVay, knowing that coaching staff a little bit better than most, I expect points are going to be hard to come by tomorrow night. So I do like the under. I think at this point, hit a pause button on that and see what the weather looks like tomorrow, and then you can make a move there. But yeah, that's where I would go. Side, I think it's tough to make a call on, Greek. I'll be staying away from this and just watch and hoping for a good game.
Now, let me ask you about a game Saturday. Packers and Bears. Is this line begging you to bet the Bears when it's -1 Packers? Parsons is out. Bears have the better record. They're home. It's a weird line to me. I thought the Bears should be 3.5.
Yeah, it's tough. I think this is we've talked about this before. I know a lot of people are going to be confused by this. This is just it's a classic example of really where odds makers have had these two teams power rated all season. The Packers have been at no point this season worse than a top 5 team by odds makers, and the lines have reflected it. And meanwhile, the Chicago Bears are still rated in the market as a pretty average to above average team. I made a play on this game. I teased up the Bears side. I think if you're seeing a 1.5 and you've got decent teaser prices available to you. I think taking the Bears up to 7.5 is a great play. I think the Packers is a more well-rounded, better football team, Greek. But like you're talking about, Chicago's at home. The one thing I don't think anybody can deny at this point about this team is that they have a top 10 offense.
Yeah.
And if you're telling me I got a top 10 offense and I could get, tease this up, I can get 7.5 points with them, I think it's a great play against a very inconsistent Green Bay Packers team.
Some people are saying Parsons out. Experts are saying it's equivalent to a starting quarterback being out. That's big.
Depends on the quarterback. I will say I don't say most. A couple of the odds makers I've had this conversation with over the past couple of years have said, and one of them said at the beginning of this year too, when Parsons joined the Packers, that he is the most important defensive player in the league to the point spread. But having said all of that, he's only worth about a point. Yeah, I think you've got, what have I heard? All time, there's only been like 3 NFL players that they've got worth more than 1 point to the point spread. And that was Lawrence Taylor. Deion Sanders actually was your most important defensive player to the point spread. But he's also involved in special teams.
Yeah, I just think I think more personally, because again, when he's not in, they double him. I don't know. If there are certain guys, we're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, that just bet lines. And they look at the lines and they see where it is. And this is one of those games where you look at, but again, last week, too, when the Packers were, they're 2.5 over Denver, I thought the side was the Packers. And Denver ends up playing better in the fourth quarter, and ends up winning. But this is another line that I'm looking at. I'm like, man, -1. It just seems weird. Now, let's go in a different direction real quick. With the college playoff, we got the 4 games this weekend, and I know you do get interested in that. Alabama, Oklahoma, small total, short one at 40. What are your thoughts on that game?
Yeah, it keeps coming down. Don't get me wrong. I've kind of got my eye on that, and would be over nothing for me at this point. Greek, I'm going to get stuck in it and probably end up playing Alabama again in this game. Look, when it comes to NBA, NFL, they are much bigger betting events for me than college football. I love the college football playoff, though. You get to see all these teams, interesting matchups. So I will throw out a couple bets I will be making. Just keep in mind, these are far less than what I do in some other sports. Bama, it will probably be the side I'm on. But Greek, I don't know about you. I've lost a couple times on Bama this year, that's for sure.
Down here in Miami, tough game, tough place to play. 12 o'clock, Texas A&M. Good team, lost once. Quarterback, you got to watch him because he could create. The Canes can't make mistakes, obviously, and Beck can't throw to the wrong team. Can the Canes pull up an upset and win on a tough spot?
Yeah, absolutely. And I will be taking 3.5 with Miami. I think that's important to get it now before this settles in at 3. I think we see this a flat 3 come Saturday and kickoff time for this game. I think this is going to be maybe the game I'm looking forward to the most. I think there are NFL draft guys that are eagerly waiting to see this. The amount of NFL talent on both teams here is pretty overwhelming. I think we're going to get some good quarterback play. I think the Canes are live. I think they're absolutely live for the outright upset. But at 3.5, I will gladly take 3 in the hook with Miami.
All right, the other 2 will be a repeat. Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network of last year's first round were blowouts. Where the only thing with Oregon is they're laying 21, but it's supposed to rain bad. And Ole Miss beat them 45-10, Tulane last time. New coach. Do you think this kid's respond, or do you think they take a knee?
Yeah, Tulane, Ole Miss. I'll be honest with you, Greg. I think I'm going to stay very far away from that game. I don't know what's going on with Ole Miss and where these kids' heads are at.
Yeah.
With all the coaching overhaul, and yeah, it's like Tulane, I'm skeptical of right after a year ago. So nothing for me side and total there. Oregon is my biggest bet of this opening round. I laid 21 with them. I think that James Madison is just nowhere near in the same class. I think this is also. I think these college football playoff games, when they put these group of 5 teams in here, they also set up for possible very good live betting events. This is an angle I bring up at the beginning of the season often when you see an Alabama play a nobody team. It's always something to keep in mind that once these guys got to go deeper a little bit deeper into the bench and get players out there, that Oregon's going to be constantly rolling out 5 stars anywhere they go. James Madison, they've got some good players, but once you get further down that depth chart, the overall talent of the roster is just so far below what an Oregon can put out there. Yeah, I'll be laying 21 points. I think Oregon puts up a big number on these guys.
All right, back to the NFL. What else you looking at Sunday?
Yeah, a couple of things I've got my eye on. I love, maybe too much here, the Lions hosting the Steelers this week. If you can still get a 6.5, lay it. I really like the Lions in this game, but kind of must-win spot for them. We know that. They do have some injuries on the defensive side of the ball that have been really, really holding them back here the past couple weeks. This Steelers team, though, I still got major questions about Greek, and main thing was going inside to Detroit. This is a high total. I think the total is actually pretty right at 51.5, 52 points. I think we're going to see scoring in this game. I don't think Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers offense is going to be able to keep up, though, with the Lions. So I think Lions, you can hit under 7. I think even at 7, I don't think it's a bad play. I think we see the Lions offense put up a big number, and the Steelers try to keep up, but I don't think they can. So I think Lions end up winning this by more than a touchdown.
Yeah, I like the Lions doing that. I think that's going to be the consensus by most people. Pittsburgh's offense isn't that good. They're just not. They don't score a lot. And the other thing with them is they played the Dolphins last week. So they're not somebody that I look at that can, Detroit's home. They're going to put up in the 20s easy. I got to tell you a bet that I've been making on a regular basis. It's Dart rushing yards. And again, he went over. I know prop bets you once in a while get on there, but that's one I was like, yeah, this isn't a bit. He comes through every time.
Yeah, because the psycho won't stop running the ball. He's gonna get himself killed. This is
as long as we win the bet, do we care?
No, not at all. Of course not as bettors. I'm just angry as a football guy. I'd like to see Jackson Dart play next year. I'm I don't even know what the Giants are doing with him. Right. I lost a side bet with a coworker. I honestly thought they were going to shut him down for the year because the kid can't control himself.
I know. It's just instinct. He just runs. And like I said, last week it was 33. He had 55. And every game he's been in, he's gone over in rushing yards like Mahomes was until he got hurt. Let me ask you about the Patriots. A huge surprise last week. Up 21-0. Did they respond? Or does this start to be a little bit of a off the runway?
So, okay, I have a great framing of that question. It's almost like you're a professional radio host. I don't know, Greek. I think we could see this go either way.
Okay.
I think we could see this go either way. But I'm going to kind of throw this back at you, like you brought this up with the Bears-Packers game. I do not understand these Ravens spreads every single week. This offense is broken. This is not the same Lamar Jackson. This is not the same Ravens offense that we've seen in years past. How are they laying a full 3 points to the Patriots that have at least shown that they're a competent team all year long? We can talk about them having an easy schedule. We can talk about them having an easy division. It's kind of like the Bears, though, right? They still go out there and win and take care of business. I can't say that they're coming up short. Maybe we don't believe in them long term, but week in and week out, most of the time they've gone in there and won games and covered these numbers. So I think the Baltimore defense, it has bounced back. I think it's solid, even though they just lost another linebacker to a season-ending injury last week. I do think this defense is back to being pretty good. I think they have two of the better defensive players in the league, in Kyle Hamilton and Roquan Smith. But, man, laying 3 points, I can't get behind.
I agree.
Here. I included them in the teaser with Chicago because honestly, Greek, I didn't think this line was going to hit 3. But now it's 3 basically everywhere. New England plus 3 would be a play.
I said it last week when the Chiefs were playing, and how are they giving 4.5 to the Chargers? They haven't covered all year, but the public still keeps betting it because it's in your mind. It's the Chiefs. Same thing with this. People think Lamar, Ravens. I think Lamar's hurt. I've said this. I think you'll hear this next year in the spring around the draft that he wasn't himself because he's not running. And I think that's another weird line. I would go with the Patriots there and take the points. And it could be a close game. And I think the coach will have them up after last week's collapse. That's the way I see it happening. Kelly, always great talking to you, and this will be our last show for the year. So I want to wish you a happy holidays. I know you'll be in the state of Florida, so I want to first personally thank you for all your call-ins and effort with the Greek Zone. Looking forward to 2026 with you, but I just want to thank you enough because you've added a lot to the show, so thank you so much.
Oh, thanks for having me every week, Reek. I appreciate it, man. It's always fun hopping on with you guys. Happy holidays to you and Dominic, everybody out there.
Yeah, it is. So remember, when you're in town, if you want to text me, let me know. We'll try to get together. But let everybody know, I've always said you need two things in sports betting. You need good luck and you need good information. And you provide the good information. How can they get with you?
I appreciate that, Greek. Yeah, head over to VSiN.com. All of our plays and articles over there. Make sure to follow me on Twitter if you are on Twitter. At they call it these days, I guess. At Kelly Bidlin, BYDLON.
Kelly, have a good, safe trip, and hopefully I see you in Florida, buddy.
All right, sounds good, Greek. Thanks, bud.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone. I want to always thank everybody involved. 92.1 Real Radio, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports, 940 Miami. Always sponsored by Duty Calls, who handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. They handle everything in Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins, concerts, Formula One, racing, tennis, they handle it all. Maybe you got a construction site and need Duty Calls on your site. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. They will take care of everything. Tonight, we're going to lay low. We're going to have a couple games for you guys tomorrow. But you guys have a good night and enjoy and get ready for the holidays, baby, everybody. Happy holidays for everybody in the Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow to try to give you guys more winners. Have a great evening. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're still dealing with that trouble on I-95 northbound at 6th Avenue South as an object on the roadway is still blocking two left lanes. And heads up on Military Trail just north of Clintmore Road as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.